Evening, we are back with more oxygen not included. What are we going to do? We're going to try and finish this spike of doom into the magma biome. And we're probably just going to brute force it. I was going to wait until I get some decent fluid to use as a coolant, but I think we're just going to use polluted water, the biome directly above. Let's get into it. Remember? Or maybe you don't. We were just building these temp shift plates out of diamond. And we were building diamond temp shift plates straight down our spike as well. Obtain as much temperature as we possibly can. And be a way I could get in here to do another tile. Like to extend this a bit further. Of the colours. Open patch of magma there. And eventually we'll draw all the heat out of this. I'm not going to connect it with doors just yet. Get these built. I would like to come and do them. Yeah, we've got a couple of combat jobs on the go. This is kind of designed to help cascade down here. I don't know whether to double thick this with diamond tiles. I think that would look awesome. I don't think so. Necessary. This space does look rather redundant, so it might be a case of sticking one of these in. You know, it'd be rather awkward to get to it to put the pipework in. Oh, it's frozen. We might as well put it in while we're here. Come on. No, you want to. There we go. Now it's in. That's definitely steel, isn't it? Yes. A little bit of that. And I guess we could put some pipage in what we can actually reach. I'm not digging anything out. So that one would come out and go that way. That one would come out. Have a ceramic bridge. Or an obsidian bridge. Yeah, an obsidian bridge will do. There, and then another bit of liquid pipage. Not sedimentary. We come out this way. This pipe will come out this way also. Won't be able to reach that one. And this will bridge up like that. And we'll also put a little bit of piping on the edge of it. Might as well. We're not going to take it anywhere. We'll come in and finish that. If we decide we ever need to use this side. We also put a bit of power wire in. Why not? That can all be built. We're coming down to build things for us. Anybody? Anybody want to come down and build stuff? Yeah, they're all hiding down the fire pole. Look at all these spaces. There's not enough. Actually, that's a point, isn't it? There's one. We don't use this end one. So, yeah, we are using it now. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Interesting. We've got 18 tubes. Is our guy now... Who was that? That was Nails, wasn't it? Yeah, let's find Nails. What he's up to. Hi, Nails. Let's give you some skills. Nails wants some skills, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. What skills would Nails like? He would like some digging. He would like some building. Really make him very happy, wouldn't it? Nails, yes. Probably a bit of carrying as well, huh? Yeah. Okay, that's you. We'll come back and add improved carrying and a couple more plumbing and whatever, just to give him the extra carry capacity. And then we'll let him out, I guess. Let him out. Should be fast enough. He might not be able to carry much compared to the others. At least leave. We'll give him priorities before we forget. Nails as priorities. We're going to cut out the operating now. He doesn't need that. He does need building, digging. I would say supplying, but at the moment his skill's very low for that. He doesn't need to do farming or anything. Doesn't need to do any doctoring, so he's all right. Building and digging, we'll give him 1 up in buying and storing. Although he won't be too hot at it at the moment. Then we'll let him out of the door. We've already done that. Now we've got to just change his schedule. At the moment, I've got like a training schedule thing. We've got days, nights, and midday shifts. We've all got the same 5 days slots of rest and 2 slots of sleep. We just have to decide. This one's got 2, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 5. So this one could have another dupe, a night shift. So, nails. Now on the night shift. Excellent. Oh, let's have a look up here. Did this thing erupt yet? A couple of cycles. I'm wondering if it'll overpressure or if it'll fill that tank. Might do. Interesting to find out. Liquid. I'm thinking of moving that to there. We can put like a pitcher pump or something. We just put a little pump in there. Hey, yep. What's going on? Press the wrong button here. Normally I'd brick this in and just make it disappear. But it's difficult to do that. All this junk in the way. Don't know. We'll think about it. Things erupting again. We're going to have to send some water probably over to our other tank over here. Currently feeding the machine. Now got 1,736 kilos per tile of oxygen. And it never stops. These machines just never stop running. The temperature is going up, so we are going to have to make a liquid lock, get in there, rip all the pumps out, put in a liquid piping system. I think we're going to do that. That seems to be necessary. Could run this through it. This thing's starting to get some power in the batteries now. I haven't adjusted these settings yet. Oh wow, look at these. Harvest ready. Are they harvestable? Yes, let's make them harvestable. Yeah, our Pip planted those, but I think our Pip may have died or we wrangled him out. I don't know. I remember wrangling him out. Oh, yeah, we wrangled him down there, didn't we? Put him in this machine. I think we've got water problems down here. Water. Oh, great. That means, did water come out of here? No. Uh-oh, water came from here, right. That up then. Any water there? Anything up here? Where did water come from? Ah. It came from outer space. Okay. Delete all those, and that should mean that any more ice or something melts. That up, please. I'm going to put another container here. Well, our slime in it. Yeah, we'll build that. We can get rid of our slime. Because at the moment it's in here. And it's off-gassing into here because there's no... Stop it. Although it's overpressured. We do need to kind of cool down these plants a little so that they can actually run. Thinking of doing that with this. If this is nice and cool. That's a nice 19 degrees in here. Don't like that. Keep going. Awaiting fuel. Yeah, awaiting fuel. Hey. You know, if we expand this, we're not going to be able to add the sweepers to it, I don't think, because we got this in the way. Could completely move it, which is possible. Right, they've been done. That little bit of pipe can't be done. I'm going to cancel it for now. Not necessary. Oh dear, excuse me. I'd like to put one piece in there. We can do that from underneath. I don't know why I'm obsessing. That obsidian, yes please. Right, let's get who we got? Ashcan. There's nails. Getting that side thickened up. Liam's having a good old mop. I think you've done it now, haven't you? That's crude oil now, so cancel that. Thank you. Is Ashcan coming down here, please? You know, where's Ashcan? Where are you going? Are you going down? Oh, Ashcan might be over here, actually. Could be. Dug out a load more diamond for us. We've got to be careful of that thing. Ugh. On this lead to break, because then all this crude will probably get polluted. So let's sweep diamonds up again. Lanius. Yeah, that's the fella. Sweep up the diamonds, please. We want those. I'll take a little while to get carried over. Yep, it's not on there. Good. No job orders down here, so nobody's coming down there to do anything. But in the meantime, they are getting other jobs done, which is nice. So I want to set this slime. Get all our slime brought up there, hopefully. Where's the other box? We'll make that a lower priority. Slime should be removed from that and taken up there with any luck. Leave the dupes to get on with that. And any more slime we find should also go that way. Yeah, I'd like to come in here. This ladder. What have we got around here? Granite, sedimentary, sedimentary. Okay. Sedimentary it is. Build a ladder down there. And we'll dig down to this thing. Dig it out, so to speak, like that. Find it. Hopefully. Somebody over there to do that. Nice. That way you can just forget about it. Now these are being done. Excellent. Can't remember why I put that there. That's got to go. I think I was just testing to see if you could put it underwater. And you can. That's right. I was checking to see if you could. Look at all these fish eggs everywhere. Fry eggs all over the place. Lindsay, you look a bit cooked or something. Injured. Game's saving. Let's have a drink. Let's murderize these guys. Not needed. This is giving us a nice bit of power. Free power. That's using power, but this is putting some of it back again, so that's not bad. Wow, look at this going. Might stop that again now. Don't think it's necessary anymore. Little bit of sand can be swept up. Bit of gold there. Don't know what that's from. And this is all the glass we've made. 7 tons of it. Pretty good. Nice. Ready? Yeah. This has been built, but it's got no power, so I'm going to suppress that because that'll be very annoying. Everything's in place. Liquid pipes all in place. Yep. Yeah, I would prefer another couple of... Yeah. I don't know. So if you put a shift plate right there, I'm going to be pushing temperature into this block, and I would rather not do that. And if you take that block off, it's going to look more open, I suppose. Put another one in there and there and there. Yeah, I think so. Actually, I'd prefer this was one level further down so we could put another layer in. But no, not moving it. That's it. We've got... They're all diamond, aren't they? Definitely diamond, not reused for something else. Yeah, he's done that now. So these can be upped in priority. And I want to get somebody down here like Ash can. He's my main man. Just check. Somebody's sweeping all this up for us. Excellent. Jean. Good job, Jean. Carry loads of it. Wow, she can carry a lot, can't she? Right. This should be where it all ends up. I shouldn't be putting it anywhere else. Hope not, anyway. Yeah, I've put that a lot higher, so a lot more crude should save up before it uses any now. There could be a bit of... Yeah, there's a bit in the tank. We've cut it off. Follow that pipe along. Been snipped. And so is the automation wire. So this is to my satisfaction. Let's say that. I would like it to bring down some petrol, but not actually use it. So... Snip that there. Reconnect the pipe. And... Yeah, reconnect the automation. That way we'll have a little bit of petrol for testing purposes next time we come down. Yeah, a little liquid pump in here. Plumbing. Would one of these liquid pumps actually withstand the temperature? You can only make it out of plastic. And it's melting the plastic. Which is why we want to put the pump in the first place. Well, let's try it. Just stick it in there. That's not a... Yeah, that's a pump. How are we going to pump it to? Who knows? No, I don't want to put a pump in there. Idea. I might move this vent along somewhere. We could put it back over there again if we wanted. Run a pipe. Cancel that. I don't like that. I'll come back when I've got a better idea. Might mean I don't come back for a very long time because I might not get a better idea. Another copper volcano here. Might just leave the copper volcano just to drip into all this crude. It'll warm the crude up, sure. Be interesting. See if it flashes to... Ah, look at that work done. That bit of abyssalite isn't too hot. Keep that out. I like the little walking on the glass. Okay, no errands? Anybody? Yeah, they're bringing it over. Bring it over, guys. Bring it over. And we'll start deconstructing, I think. Those two can go. Let's run through here, ready? It would be nice to have a little bit of steel ready to build these doors. But that's not really urgent. Yeah, this level has definitely risen, but you can just stand on it, I think. You're okay. When they're coming out of here, this will be under. Definitely under. But if we can get rid of some of these bottom ones, we could probably get the top ones from here, I think. We'll see. Ah, Ashcan, nice to see you. You're not leaving for... Oh, crap, it's nearly bedtime. Okay, fine. You can... Gonna keep him here. Rid of that. Rid of that. He's gonna get that bit of abyssalite out of here. Excellent news. Nice job. How can that be? Yeah, this is supposed to be obsidian. I don't like that. Deconstruct that one. All this was ceramic, but we don't have enough. So this bit here was made of see the colour of it, it's obsidian. This is ceramic. That bit I'll just change. That one tile. We come down. We get that one. Thank you, Nisbet. Put a couple there if you like. Sweep out that bit of ceramics. Get rid of that. That's not necessary anymore. Am I going to put this ladder up here? Because this looks stupid like that. Might as well put it right next to that, like that one is. Perfect. We'll bump up that priority. We get them in here fast to do the job. And once they're in here, then we'll shut the door. Prioritize that. Otherwise, they'll just keep bringing in cool obsidian to do it. Rather, they use the hot stuff. Hot stuff. Got to figure out how we're going to do this yet. We've got to kind of remove all of this. Without killing our dupe. Oh no, it's nails. Oh no, you're faster, nails, but man, that's you know. Welcome to the team and all. Been running on a wheel for ages, so let's tidy that up then. Bottle empty magma. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We haven't got any bottles of magma yet. Yep, get some more. Uh-oh. It's hot. Get out. I can do 4 ladders with that. If I deconstruct... You might be able to catch that and use it on there. Oh, nuts. No. Should have waited. He's already done the ones he can reach. I'll have to go back in the magma again. What a shame. Now you can get that one, can't you? You get that one? And this one? You've got to go down here to get it. No, he's going now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't mind. That's Nisbet. Okay, Nisbet. Nisbet. Rid of those 3, 4 there. Learn to count. Learn to count with Marco. He knows his 3s and 4s. Right. I don't want any... Well, it's all a risk. It's not a case of no risk. It's always going to be risky. I think I'm going to have to set it to people can come in, but nobody can leave. Because otherwise, this is going to take forever. I don't want him leaving to go and do that now, so let's cancel that bit. I want him to stay here and get this bit done. Don't need to worry about priorities really at this stage. Well done. Another tribute. No, not the top one, you muppet. That one. And then let's get the hell out of here because you're getting wet. Not the kind of shower you'd like. Yeah, do that one. And maybe do that one as well. And then run like hell. And we'll come over here and let you out. Yep, you can leave. Go, run, run, run. Now they've all those guys that came in have all got new jobs and they're all leaving now. I think we'll take Ashcan. Bring him in. Everybody else can go. We'll have to take him a bit further in. So there. We can set that one. As soon as he leaves, we can lock the doors. Okay. Ashcan's doing the deed then. Preferably the bottom one first, Ashcan. Yes, thank you. Well, that's fairly low. As soon as he's done that, we'll put a ladder there. Hopefully catch it. Perfect. Good timing. Good timing. We'll see if we can put another one there. You should be able to grab that bit. That was about there. Good job, Ashcan. Can you reach that from up there? Or do you have to get... Oh, good. Deconstruct this piece. Another ladder. Yeah. Grab it. Big. There. I think he's in the heat now. Move, Ashcan. You can move and you can still do that. Go on, move. Now come back and do it. There we go. We'll allow that to flow down a bit. Let Ashcan out. There you go, you may go now. Place in a block of obsidian right there. We can come build that. Another obsidian block will go there and there. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on them. We know what they're like. Yeah, I'll just leave these ladders in situ, I think. Too dangerous to try and go and dig them out. I'd like to get this piece off, though. That's annoying me. Once this has drained down a little, as much as it's gonna, magma is quite viscous. It doesn't like to move very far. And then sort of try and come in and maybe take away a chunk of this if we can. Might as well. Hey, will you stop going in there? Must be a lot of magma, a lot of obsidian there to grab. That's fine, I guess. As long as they're only in it for a second. But keep an eye, because I don't want anyone getting trapped in this room. Yeah, I'd prefer it was one tile higher, but never mind, that'll do. It's staying like that now. We could run this along here, and that along there, make it 3 high. But yeah, there's no point. Did I click too late? Yeah, I clicked too late. Never mind. Getting bricked up now. Things are happening. This is wacky 1500 degrees, and this side is 1503. 1511. This side's a bit hotter. You got that side hasn't got. Oh, volcano. That's what, yeah, okay. Well, this side technically has got a volcano. It's just a little ways away. We have yet to uncover it. And that melty sort of pattern means that if you dig it, it will turn into liquid. Same in the ice biomes, like this pattern here. If it's doing that, means it's going to be liquid. So we need to drop a ladder into here for pumping. Because we're going to steal some water from here. I think easier, quicker. Could just come in from the side, I guess. Stick a pump there. Put a pipe down. Take away some of this junk. I'll be trying to brick that up earlier. Gotta remember to connect that. How much diamond did we bring over? We got a little bit. Look, there's some in there. Diamond with slime lung. I don't know how slime lung can get into diamonds, but apparently it can. Put in another couple of diamond plates. Let's see, might as well carry on down. We've got the diamond, we'll carry on down. Yeah, do it all. I want to extend this down, but we'll clear out as much of this as we can first. We can technically work on this while it's actually running, so we can get the thing going, sort of thing. Get a ladder down here. Stick a pump in there. Now we could use brine. Brine is not a very good liquid to use. Its thermal conductivity is 0.6 and its vaporization point is 102 degrees. Now that is not brilliant. Polluted water at least is 120. Got a little bit more time with polluted water. Look at this. Lots of temp shift plates being made. That should help average the temperature between the two sides. You can see that being drained. One of those temp shift plates is warming up. Even though there's no atmosphere, it's just taking the temperature directly from that. Bringing it up here. Isn't actually doing much in this section, is it? Where there's no doors. I'd rather not have doors in it, but I think it would be a lot easier for getting down there. We might be able to sort of sneak down this side. And just brick that up with diamonds. Come down this way. Might be easier. Let's look at the temperature. Yeah, we could probably put a ladder there. It doesn't matter how hot all this stuff is, because it's just going to drop in the magma. I'm thinking that's a good plan. Come in this way and brick this up properly. Then there'll be no messing around. You technically don't want this thing all the way to the bottom, because if it is, then it won't have magma on one side. After a while, the magma will solidify. It'll still be very hot, but it'll be tiles of igneous. For now, I'll leave it as at least one door in it, because I want to get in here and try and dig this further down. They can come in from this side. A vacuum. We've made a right mess of this end, haven't we? We put in another 2 obsidian ladders here. And maybe dig out that so that pulls out. That's not dig. That's dig. Yep. Dig that one as well. I'd like to get these two, but I think that's a bit risky. They have been going there to get obsidian. So maybe we could do a quick dash. Dig these tiles out. Making funny noise, nails, every time you climb a ladder. Yeah, prepare for the magma shower. Quite pleasant. It's a little warm, and it's quite nice. That section should drain out. Magma booger. You just ran through it. It was a bit warm, was it? Yeah, I'm not flipping surprised, really. Right, all of that can go. Reach all of that from these ladders. And if they do fall, they should be caught by one of two ladders. Oh, what are you going in there for? Could have grabbed it from there before it fell in them. Yeah, oh, never mind. Never mind. Fine, it's fine. Nisbet. Don't like it when you place a dig order above magma and then they climb on the thing you've just placed a dig order on. Like, yes, that was a good idea, wasn't it? If you fall, you should grab this ladder. You were dumb enough to dig it while you're stood on it. Well, you don't have to stand on the magma. You could be stood on the ladder. Your own stupid fault. This'll be fun. Watch him jump. Lisbeth? Oh yeah, you're about to get souped. Take that, would you? Now, can they reach? 1, 2, 3. You can reach that one and you can reach that one. Ladders I don't care about. They're all made out of obsidian, so they can take the temperature and they can just stay in here forever. I'm going to worry about them. Can you actually build that, please? Yep, you're going to need more. Where are they going? Down there to get more, or up, or where are they going? Somewhere. They're leaving. Picking some up from there. And letting it all drop in here. They could catch it and use it for the ladders. Yeah, delete the ladder you're stood on when you're over a lake of magma. That seems... Yeah, that was very wise. Just to get to that end one first. Because he had got this job. They ran through the... Oh, idiots. I don't get it. Run! Now leave. Deconstruct that, please, somebody. Stop people like Otto doing dumbass things like that. Now why... You could easily get yourself stuck here, couldn't you? If someone come along and dug that out. You gotta watch them. They're really up to kill themselves. They really are. Oh, that was loud. Do apologise. Huge. Yeah, dig that, build that. Dig it and build it and stuff and things. Try not to get yourself stranded over there. That wouldn't be right. Where are you going? You coming down here? You're going to go and stand in that bit of magma so that you can deliver there. Okay, fair enough. I also want to dig out those two sticking out there. You can just about reach. Yep, lovely. Now, we need to make some kind of method so when you open the volcano up, the magma can edge down this way. And the same when this one is freed, we'll have just a channel so it can just drop straight in here. Join the magma from this one. That should eventually fill up this side. This side I doubt because it's only got one volcano. Ah, that's a point. Let's put in a block. Just the one block. Put it in. Stupendously hot. Can we let any more magma through? I mean, we potentially could dig out this entire chunk. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure I want to because it's actually quite helpful. Might just cut off this top edge sort of thing so that we can make a rail going down. That might make more sense to me. We go all of those. We'll take 3s. Take 4 there. 4 there. 4 there, 4 there, and 4 there. See how that looks. Might take a few more off. Yep. I think we'll have to put a ladder at the bottom of it and dig out those 3 underneath. Yeah, that'll do. Should make this magma sort of come down here in the end. We might have a few Scorchio dupes doing that. Another 2 of those in, and we're nearly ready. Go back up here and see if they've started this ladder. They've started it, but not really got very far, have they? I'm going to just stick a pump in here. And just pump some of this polluted water into our cooling loop. Might be very cold, actually. Yeah, it's -7. Polluted water is probably not the best to use. Polluted water in here at 27 degrees. Polluted water in here. So we could steal some from our cooling loop. Yeah, that would be a use of time. And yeah, exactly. And we've got to get it down to here. So let's stick. It goes into this tank. Comes out of this tank. Put on the line. So I'm not too bothered if we steal a bit. Probably better to steal it before it's cooled. So we could put it right here. Ah, there's a technical hitch with that. Be 3 high. Okay, well that's fine. Let's deconstruct you. Finish that off because I meant to do that anyway. We could put our tank right here and that pipe won't even matter then. By tank I mean liquid reservoir. Out of iron, I don't care. Pop it right there. And we will siphon off some polluted water. Now I don't want to use stuff that's really cold because it might get caught up in the pipe. I think we can just, we'll probably borrow this piece of pipe here. Borrow that. Have to change the direction of this one. Go. And then we'll put a bit of pipe there, just normal, cheap, quick pipe. So there, we'll replace that. What about this? We can borrow this pipe as well. This used to be pumping the crude oil up to that tank. We're going to repurpose it just from there up. There. And borrow it. And we're going to run it. Where we're going to go through here. And we're going to go. Whoa. Ricky. And bridge. Are we going to bridge it on? Yeah, bridge it on. I want to bridge it onto this pipe. Because then it'll end up in the tank. I want it to be the cooling loop that goes around here. Comes down into this room. Gets cooled. Comes back up. To start off with, we're going to set this to above. Whatever that is. So it doesn't run. I don't want it to run until there's some steam in that room. Because if that runs, there's nothing for it to put heat into. This is all a vacuum. Puts heat into a vacuum, it will just get hotter and hotter and hotter until it breaks. Priority. No, plumbing even. Liquid bridge. Doesn't have to be obsidian, it can be, yeah, igneous will be fine. Pop it on there like that. That should introduce some water to the cooling loop. It will go around here, pass through this machine and should, if I've done it right, come back around this way. Come over there, carry on round and go back. There we go. That's our little loop set up. And a couple of bits of pipage. A get that built, and get that built, please. Oh, and get those two built. They're kind of less bothersome at the moment. Yeah, our main digger guys, builder diggers, can come up there and do that while the other people are doing the pipes, I think. They'll just do whatever's the closest job, so they'll get on with this. You've gone dormant again. Yeah, you go dormant quite frequently, don't you? Yeah, I was worried about this overflowing. How much diamond did we have left? So what did we build this last one out? We did build it out of diamond, didn't we? Like we did. So annoyed if one of them was like completely different material after all of that. Be funny, but annoying. You know what this game's like? Switches things over when you're not looking. You think you're laying steel pipe and it's changed it to copper or lead. There should be a choice button where you can just click. You make it out of whatever material's closest, whatever you want. The dupe can just pick up the closest bit of granite or igneous or something. And there should also be an option to use this material only. It's sort of very specific. They're going to grab some materials. I would like to try to bring this ladder. I'm going to make it even. I didn't like it sort of against the glass, but it's not getting any temperature. Unless it's under magma, then it obviously does. You coming up here to do some of this work? You are, Ruby. You are a star, aren't you, Ruby? You are. That little blob of magma just disappear. I think it did. Getting a bit toasty, are you? I think we'll bring a ladder down here. We'll bring it down right up against this. We can reach 2 in and we can brick that up from here. And we'd have to make a liquid lock. Fine, we could set this thing off and use that as the liquid lock. Tempted to move this wire and double thick that. I wish I'd move it a bit lower so I could double thick it underneath, but I can't. Technically, I could do that along there. I wanted it to actually sort of rip down and come off, sort of thing. Could make it its own miniature petroleum boiler, just let it drip into this hot stuff. Probably flash instantly to sour gas. Yeah, well, some of this is under pressure, so it's pushing out. We'll let that drain off before we carry on digging. Coming in the soup to get some obsidian. And then changing your mind and going somewhere else. Oh no, you're doing that. Good. No, you're not going to build it then. Fine. So we now have... This bit of the pipe is done. We have to bridge. That's liquid bridge. No, not there, you muppet. There. That's better. Build that bridge and then we'll start getting some water sent down. I don't know how much we need. Really count, to be fair. Any water we don't need, we'll just attach back to this pipe and send it back in. That pipe. Making it a bit spaced, but because there's backup water in here, it doesn't matter. We just steal some of it. We don't need all of that full. We only got a loop here to fill. We need that much. When someone builds this, that should already be ready to start running. Something polluted water down. Come on, come on. Somebody build it. It's not that hard. There we go. Well, now, pumping polluted water down. That will flow all the way down, add itself to this liquid loop of doom. I'm not sure we can keep 6 cool with just polluted water, but we'll see. Build another 2 and we'll eventually get that bricked up with obsidian. Is there we go. It will be bricked up with obsidian. No, actually cancel that. Have we got enough ceramic to do it now? Been building ceramic again, so we can do it with ceramic. Good. Do it with ceramic, and we'll do it with ceramic. What are you bringing? Ah, you're bringing a bit of... Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Tempted just to dig this out. It would be probably easier. Rather than trying to do anything crazy. And then just build in what we want. That's 4 high there. Okay, we'll try and do that. See if we can do it. It might be too hot. Keep our eye on you and see. Building that down. I want to match that this side, so I'll build some ladders there too. Ah, lovely. Probably bring it down with them, but yeah, it's going to be pretty toasty, isn't it? Is it actually better to build a ladder up here, maybe, and then just ladder across, so that you're not stood in magma like this thing? Yeah, it'll take a bit longer, but you can do it. Yeah, don't stand in the magma and do it. Okay, stand in the bloody magma then. Whole team's coming to stand in magma. Well, in that case, we're going to build that along there a bit. You can dig it out. At least if they dig the floor out, they're not going to be, and put ladders there, they're not stood in magma. I don't like them doing it like this. One's going down there to get obsidian. A lot of it about. We can't come in this way until we've got a liquid lock, so I'm thinking we just free this thing up. Free the beast. In which case, I want to remake this bit of wire. You got yourself stuck? Oh, you freaking idiot. You haven't you? No. You're not leaving. You've got to help him out. Can't get out. Don't dig that one. Cancel that. Cancel those. Go and help him. Oh, you muppet. Just dig up there then instead. Don't cancel. You can leave now. You can leave now. You should be able to get out. Go. Go on. Run. Run. Yeah, look at them. Orange faced. Heat stroke. Well, that was a silly thing to do, wasn't it? Blame myself. I blame myself. Right, we're going to come down this way. Come to there. Okay, so we can reach all this. Perfect. But we can do that later once we've got a liquid lock, so there's no rush. Yeah, so I'm thinking we need to replace this. If that's hot, that is very hot. We need to replace this piece of wire. Because that's going to get way too hot for that. We'll bring it out by a couple and come up like that, and then in. That's all steel. Yeah, I think we got to. Yeah, finally. Where's the water got to? Jamming up the system. What have I done wrong here? Right, so it comes into the intake. If it can't go in the intake, it comes out there. Should jump over and carry on, but it's not. Okay, interesting. Done it wrong somehow. Now let's get rid of that bridge. Take off the bridge for a minute. Probably because I got too many bridges around here. Right. What have I done? I've done that right. Into there, comes out. That comes out, jumps over. Carries on round. Yeah, that should be right, shouldn't it? Ed, really? Make sure the pipe's set up correctly. It's connected in. Yep. That's got no power at all, but that's fine. I think it needs power. Not work. Yeah, let's connect that. Don't think that's running, is it? That's stuck. Okay. That's not good, is it? Can't get in here to fix it either. Bricked it all in. That's overconfidence for you. Now we've got to brick back in there. Oh, no, we haven't. Maybe we could do it from underneath. I'm gonna. No, that's fine. It won't break our vacuum if they dig that. What are they doing? What are they doing? Someone's doing something. Oh, okay. Removing that bridge, which might be preventing it from flowing, but it doesn't seem like it is. Do need an extra bit of pipe. Right there. Right, so the water goes in. Can't go out. The machine's not running. Stable by automation, so that's correct. It should just continue flowing, shouldn't it? Yes, it should. What have I done wrong? I've done something wrong. Yeah, I have to come up from underneath. Remove this. No, that's correct. I swear that's right. Or it comes out like that. And this. No, that's not right, is it? I have to deconstruct those three for me. They can reach all this, so it's fine. I have to dig back in. I have to figure out what the heck I did wrong. Let me go and look at a different one. Where did I do it? Here. So the liquid comes in from this side, comes out, jumps over. Liquid comes out and joins it. Ah, okay. Did do it a bit weird, didn't I? It comes through. Yeah, that comes out to an out pipe. I think it's coming out to an. Yeah, that's what I did wrong then. Well, that's not brilliant. Game save. Wink. Now this can be stopped now. I don't want to save up any more water, do I? Crikey. Stop it. Right, snip that. Snip that. Delete that bridge. Make sure it says liquid bridge. Otherwise you delete a pipe and you'll end up with a splash of polluted water going somewhere you didn't want it. So that should... Yeah, we can re-add that to the system now. Actually, no. This would have... No, this is fine. We can get directly to the tank here. It'll be a bit warmer, but at least we'll empty the tank back into this tank again, so it won't matter. This one we can... where can we put this one? I want to link it to that. Bridge. Over there, and then we'll come back and decide in a minute, because we won't need all of this water. Nip it off somewhere, so we've got a bit of water to be dealing with. Yeah, done something terribly wrong here. Well, not terribly, just a bit stupid. Right. So that will drop down into our... Yeah, well, they'll be lost forever, but we can replace them. That's not a problem. So the liquid is coming in, but the first thing it's seeing is that. What I should have done is put that there. Right. What we really needed, it would have been that would have been there. This bridge should have been there instead. But it is coming out to the intake of the bridge, coming out to the output, which means it's going, no, I don't want to move. So that is liquid bridge. It's got to be deconstructed. What did we make it out of? Obsidian, that's fine. I want to replace it. Oh, I can't, can I? Because that bridge has got to go. This bridge has got to go. Deconstruct. It's probably going to fall inside the room. Well, ooh, hang on. It's flowing now. Yeah, it would do, wouldn't it, really? Yeah, I don't want to come out into this tile, so that's got to come down then. I don't want to come down by one. That'd be horrible. That'd look terrible. Goes on. Let me follow it up. I'll show you. Here we go in here and come down by one, then jump over by two. So that is actually 1, 2, 3 squares. 4 if you include the sensor. And I haven't left enough room there for that. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, we'll be in the glass. I don't want pipes in that glass. That glass is going to be stupendously hot. I'm going to make a bypass. This, can we cancel that? Yeah, don't do that. Don't build anything there. Don't think they can reach that. Cancel that. What we could try and do is, won't be perfect. It will bypass the problem, I think. I'm putting that there. Should have been just here. That's given. Oh, that looks horrible like that, doesn't it? Put that into there. And that would join here. That looks awful though. I don't like it. No. Got to do it better than that. I think we have to sneakily construct this diamond tile, because I'm not digging all this out. If we bust this diamond tile, we can get in there. Diamond will drop down, and then when we're done, we can put it back. Yeah, look at that. That's flowing through. Once this is up in this section, I'll cut the pipe and make it right. The reason that's not going to run is because this building, if it's not running, you need an overflow. You need somewhere for this water to go. Otherwise, it will just stop. And that's very bad. If it stops in the pipe in a hot room like that, it will overheat. It will. Definitely overheat at some point. I mean, it's a good pipe, good insulated pipe, but it will still overheat eventually. So I want to cancel all that shit. I want to build that. No, thank you. I want to snip this pipe off once this is up in this room. Thank you very much. You can stay up there for a while. We've now destroyed that. That should have dropped down to the bottom here. There's a bit of diamond. Replace that in a minute. Get rid of that bit of obsidian out of here. Actually, probably end up using it, won't we? So, yeah, we'll get rid of this liquid pipe. This bridge. Stop stopping. Yeah. I kept stopping when I pressed it then. Yeah, hopefully that won't get hot. It's not that hot in here. Oh, they've replaced that steel wire so we can deconstruct a bit of lead. Get that out of here. Somebody come in and do this. That means this bit can be replaced. I'm going to check that I'm doing that on the right material. Yes, I am. Right, now liquid wise. we're going to have to come upwards. I don't want... That's supposed to go like that. Snip. Yeah, that's not right, is it? No. Supposed to come out and to the right, and then that comes out to... Yeah, okay, fine. Get rid of that. Is that right? That doesn't seem right to me. I can't build that until... Then I can test to see if it will actually flow. Like that. That doesn't seem right to me. Not how I've done it in the past. It comes out, it goes across, comes up, jumps across. No, that's not right. That are there. Oh well. I think we'll leave it. That just gives it direction, you see. It knows which way it's supposed to flow. But I don't want to give it even more room. That'd be terrible. Yeah, it comes out of there, jumps across. There, goes into it. Means it's 3 along from the aqua tuner, which would be in the glass. But I want it in the glass. So there is another way. You can come up, back, and then jump over. Yeah, you can come out and back, and then jump over. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. See if that works. So it comes... Got to flip it in my head as well. That's confusing me. So it comes out of here, goes back one, and then jumps over. That's ridiculous, isn't it? What do you do that for? Because I flipped it. I've confused myself. If I remove these dots, when it comes in, it's got to come out, go back, come out of there, and then jump to there. Liquid bridge. We'll make it out of whatever. Obsidian. Should be a piece around somewhere. Not sure that will even work, but never mind. That means we could have actually... Is that how it was? No, because now it's going this way. Yeah, okay. Basically all we've done is that. It comes out of there, goes to there, and then jumps over and flows around. Well, if I'd known that, I could have just left this where it was. We have to cross back over because this is the input pipe. Should have put that one as the input and then flowed this one down a bit lower. It looked a bit better. We now have to jump it back over. But never mind, that's how it is. Let's see if that works. We'll build those pipes, please, babies. We'll connect this and see if that starts to flow when we connect it and it goes through here fine. We know we've got it running at least. But I think that will actually not give it an extra, because when this runs, it runs straight there. There's no space between it for a blob or a packet of 10k, whereas this way there is. When it's not running, it's got an extra space. When it is running, it has the potential to sort of bind up and not run. Yeah, you would bring more obsidian, wouldn't you? Nice piece of obsidian there to just sweep away. I'll have to sweep that bit as well. Get rid of that for me. I will have a look and see whether this will actually flow. I didn't think it was then. That's all that. We'll see when it gets to the machine whether it flows or not. We will see. I think it should now. I should have just snipped that and reconnected it. That one instead of that one. But this does have the possibility it could bind up if you put too much. If you bridge the water on, so every single packet blocked. For this, if we've done it right, this should not run because it's off. Set too high. But it should still flow out and carry on round. Not stop. There we go. It's flowing out. It's going over the bridge and then it's coming out of there. See it coming through here. That's perfect. That's how you want it. Now we can add some more water to the system. Got to be a little bit careful because I'd rather leave a couple of empty spaces. Uh-oh. Why have you stopped as soon as I've added that water? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Doesn't like me adding this. Why not? Is there a thing on the end of it? Nothing connected to it, but it doesn't like it when I add that pipe. Should have connected it to that then. Really. Right, can carry on. We'll add some water to the system. And then we'll disconnect that and it should flow then, shouldn't it? Dead, hopefully. No, it's not going to flow. Okay, that's a problem. Have to bridge it on. Otherwise it isn't going to flow, I don't think. We could add it to this one. That would work. Got to fill this loop. We can't have a half full loop. Waters. What are you talking about? He's already starting on this ladder going up. As long as he doesn't let any carbon dioxide in, I'm not bothered. Do what you want. Yeah, that seems legit. That can go and that can go. Priority of that. It's only a 5. Oh well. Place a ladder back there then. Place these ladders back in. Priority that up. There we go. Come and build that. I want to get water in this loop. Yeah, they're collecting that obsidian out of there. There's one more piece there to collect. And we can diamond tile that back up. At some point we'll remove this polluted and add super coolant or something like that later on. That's weird. I've not had that before where that's just completely stopped flowing. Add a pipe to the system. It's odd. Bridge it over and add it to that one. That'd probably carry on running then. Like that. I want to try that. No, that'd be annoying to get rid of. I think it will be fine if we add it to this pipe. We just got to be careful we don't add too much. Might have to send the guy down to drain a pipe if we do. Someone with the plumbing skill can drain a pipe. Excellent. That's getting built fairly quickly. Someone come and take that last piece. Yes, now we can diamond that up. Please do that. Build some pipes. Who's building that? Is that Nails again? Yeah, Nails. You're quite a handy guy. Really are. Bit of a bissolite there. Is that really hot? No. Well, that can go then. Sweep it away. Get rid of it. All the junk just drops into the magma. You do have to bear in mind that everything you drop in can absorb a tiny bit of power, and that is more things that you well, it's less time it will run for, less temperature. We've got so much magma that it's going to make no difference whatsoever. And when we get up to that volcano, we can add that to the system as well. Crazy. As long as we can keep this cool. I'm not entirely sure we can, but hey, it's worth a try. We might have to run coolant from and build ourselves a unit here to cool with. Yeah, get rid of this lead, would you? That away. That's been re-bricked up. Excellent. Power now. I'm going to take the power from this. I don't really like it, but I'm going to run it through these two doors. If we're going to put doors in here, they need to be powered. And for now, we're going to have to run it through the middle. From here. Yeah, I don't want to run it through that. I'll just run it straight through here for now. And then later on when it's... yeah, don't like it. But we need the doors to open and close really fast. Do it like that. The wire will be steel and it will fall in when it's deconstructed, so it's not too much of a problem. We'll put the wire in first because that needs to be really fast to open and shut so that when we let more magma down here, there's no risk of it dropping inside. We want the door to shut really fast. We've got a really hot dupe that's got himself scorchioed. He can kind of get through quickly and doesn't have to wait ages for doors. So as much as I don't like putting the power wire in, it's kind of necessary to be done. You can do that, you can do that, you can do what you want, I don't care. Let's also dig that bit out and 3 down. 3 down from there. I think we'll build our own magma ramp out of obsidian tiles. Oh, I've never done that, so let's have a go at that. It'll probably get halfway down and freeze into rock. If it does, it does. If it does, we'll just dig out everything we can underneath it and just let it pour straight down. It'll eventually raise the level. Never made a ramp for magma before, so that'll be funny. Different thing to make. Instead of digging all this obsidian out, we'll actually carve it of this slope. It's already got that right angle for us. Angle here. But as it pours magma out, it should just tumble straight down and end up where we need it, by our spike. And then you can dig out all of this stuff as well. Perfect. Excellent. That last bit needs coming in. Someone bring me some steel. Anybody got some steel? Yes, they do. Then we'll have mechanized airlock made of steel. There and there, please. Oh, we do need some water in the system, and that will start things going. I'll set that to... hang on. I think we've blocked up the water. I forgot about the water, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah, let's not do that just yet. Right, we do need to empty some pipes, otherwise it can't run. Not flowing, so mop. No, actually it's this symbol here, empty pipe. Someone can come and empty a pipe right there for me. I only need to do 1 slot because they will do it. Actually, let's just connect that. You can put it in a bottle. That's emptied that entire thing. Nice. Well done, you. I didn't think that wasn't... I thought that was way too much, to be fair. But, yeah, did it all right. Somebody come and empty this, will you? Errands? Harold's coming. He's got the empty pipe skill. Now, as soon as we see this start to flow, I'd normally stop it, but I'm going to let these 2 pipes go through. These 2 blobs, packets, whatever you want to call them. I'm going to let those go through as well. And I want at least 1 empty space in here. So that's the 1, 2, 3. And cancel. Gonna flow now? No. We don't want it flowing like that. That's terrible. We want it flowing smoothly, so we've got to do an extra one. Where is it? Sorry, Harold. You got to come back now. Somebody's got to sweep that away. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with this being this way. It's like, ugh. One moves, one moves, one moves, one moves. So we'll clear another couple of packets out. That's all right. It'll make it go a lot faster. Harold coming back? Is Harold the only person we've got that can empty pipes? I should give that skill to a few more people. No. That's bubbles. Oh, okay. Harold, come on. Low priority. Oh, no, it's gone to bed. Yeah, nothing worse than you come back and you look at your loop and you think, what's it doing that? Got to keep my eye on that empty thing now, because someone will come and empty the entire line and there'll just be one bottle there of loads of water. Like, no, they've emptied the whole thing. I don't know, you might want it to do this kind of weird sort of creeping movement. You probably don't. If I clear that up, deconstruct it, and it falls inside, I'll probably cry. Actually, no, it just land there. We just get rid of a diamond tile and get in there. Watch the temperature of this go up as soon as that door is built. That is 1300 degrees there. I'm just going to keep my eye up there because I want to make sure. See if someone comes to empty that pipe. And watch this temperature. Boom! Goes down a little bit and then it shoots up. Let's check our loop. It's flowing now. Let's cancel that. Flowing? No, I don't like that at all. That's horrible, isn't it? It's horrible like that. We just do it properly. Yeah, we just do it into the tile and be done with it. Never mind. Comes out. Goes in, comes out. We'll have to just do it into there. I don't like it, but I think it's the only way to make it work. Comes out, goes across, jump. Yeah, the jump from there goes across to there, then it flows away. Ugh, I don't like it. That thing's just worked fine all the time since I built it. Nice. Yeah, this one's probably the neatest. Goes in there, drops down, jumps over, in there, goes, joins it, and goes off where you want it to. So, yeah. A little snapshot. In there, drops down, comes out, should go to there, then jump over. That doesn't make any sense. I'm confusing myself today. Jumps from that one. Yeah, of course. Okay. I should draw this or write it down or take a screenshot or something so I can remember it. When I get down there, I've forgotten what it looked like. Yeah, let's come down here. Let's come down fast so we don't forget what we're doing. Now, it's all right to delete bridges. I'm going to delete this bridge here. Delete a pipe, you'll get water. But if you delete a bridge, you'll be fine. Yeah, because we could delete so much water out of this. It still looks like every packet is done, actually. We've emptied a lot. I think we'll empty some more first. Cancel that one. Do that one. Yeah. Has anybody else got the skill? Yeah, some people have. Seems like there's a lot of water in this pipe though, doesn't it? Even though we've emptied lots of packets out. Every single one has got a packet in it. So we definitely need to free it up a bit more. Come on. Freedom. And I'll leave, yeah, we'll get rid of this piece and I'll leave this pipe in situ. I'll disconnect it there, but we'll leave the pipe, the main bit of pipe there. Come on, somebody. Harold, would you like to do this for me? You know, it would be a pleasure. This should be an easy bit, and I've made it more complicated than it needed to be. Come on. Harold. Somebody. Bubbles, would you like to do it? Come on, somebody. Come and do it. We probably another 3 removed from there at least. 1. Ah, there we go. We have flowage. Flowage. I would like, when this actually runs, it needs an extra a space somewhere in the pipe to keep flowing. It needs one space somewhere, and I don't see one. I think I stopped it a little bit too soon. Let's do that again. There, okay, fine. No, cancel that. Keep it all in the same spot. No, you got to do that first. I'd rather have one empty space, then you know when this is running, it's got somewhere to put the booted. It should be the other way around, so it's fine. But I'll just to be sure, I'll make one space. Errands. Somebody, come and do it. Somebody, come and do it. You can usually turn that off once you see someone's got the job. They should come pretty quick. And do that. Come on. I want to get this machine switched on. Anybody tell you to hurry up? Get the cancel tool ready so we just drain a pipe. Now there should be an empty space there now. There's one empty space. When this machine kicks in, it comes out straight here and it doesn't use that extra tile there. Extra pipe, then it should take up the slack and it shouldn't slow down. That spot will take up the space that's missing, theoretically. There we go, and these doors are now 1400 degrees, so when we drop some water in here, we're going to get steam. We're going to get rather a lot of steam. We're going to have to sort of warm up all these 45-degree tiles and all this stuff in here and these armatures and God knows what else. I don't know if they're going to break. They're made of steel. Who knows? But at least we can keep coming through and carrying on working. And when we're done, we can get rid of these doors, deconstruct the wires, diamond that back up again. We've got enough diamond, I think. A little bit of diamond there. One piece down here. And yeah, then we can just carry on. Or we can just lock the doors, remove the wires and lock the doors and leave it there. It should be pretty good. Now we need to put some water in here. We need some water to make steam with. So we need to attach that to this pipe, or one insulated pipe. These pipes are just going to nowhere at the moment. I'm not entirely sure how I intended to connect to them, because we can't put a pipe to it. But never mind. We will see what we can do. I'm going to use these two for now. And we'll have to set this running once we get things start happening. What water are we going to pump in there? We need some more water, don't we? Yes, we do. I'll left that pipe in place. Some water in there. Let's go there. Oh, that one. Build that. Let's go up here, around here, and then up here, and into here. Water. And we'll connect. There, come down here, and we'll connect that to there. Yes, it's going to be hot, but it doesn't really matter if it's hot. It's going to get even hotter when it drops on that 1400 degree tile there, hey? What did I build that out of? Granite? I did. Are you taking the granite away, or are you going to build the pipe with it, Ashcan? You're building it. Nice. We'll have to use our override to send some water down here. I have no idea how much water to send in. Push that out there. Cancel any builds that we made. And that should just flow through. Drip out here, straight onto that tile. And I would like to get rid of this polluted water, sweep that out. And we'll come up here, follow this pipe, make sure it's all connected. It's connected to here. We have a little bit of override ability on this pump. Got our switch. So we can turn that on when we want. It's not powered yet though, so we'll have to attach it to the power again. What have we got power wise? We're running this pump down here. Running some... Oh, we're running the aquatuner, of course we are. Cool. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll add that to the line. Now 1805, so that's okay. We'll cancel that. Make sure nobody does that. And we will flick our switch. Water will begin to pump. Comes down here, goes across there, and it makes sure it joins the correct thing. Yep. Yepity yep. So I just want to quickly buzz up here. And I want to set that. Oh, that was already set to slime. Look at all the slime in there. Okay, we'll build another one then. Want another one. At least one. Right. Get back down there. I'd like to see that water hit the... Oh, come on. It's coming down. I want to know if everything's just going to break as soon as the water hits it. You never know. It may do these things. This pipe is like just a normal pipe, just to add some water to the system. I don't know how much water we need in here, but quite a lot I would imagine, otherwise all these vents will, or the steam turbines will overheat. Once that starts getting down here, we got some water in here, we can switch this aquatuner actually on properly and say like if it's less than, well the water's at 32, so I'll say if it's above 35, then run. That way it won't run for a little while until this starts actually getting water system. Here we go, got water going in. Water's going to hit here very soon, so let's change our view to the gas view. And that water drips in. And steam. Instant steam. And now it's raining in there. Need quite a lot of water, I would imagine. Otherwise our steam turbines are just going to overflow. Over pressure. It's hitting these temp shift plates and running, you know. These turbines can't actually run, these three, because we're filling the pipe, so they can't actually outflow any water. But even if this does get hot enough on this side, I'll set this one to say above 125, so that comes on the first. This one to be like above 150. That one can be 175. Yeah, something like that. So we'll copy settings. That one's the lowest. Copy settings for the middle one. We might have to adjust these, obviously. Copy settings for the end ones. And the game's frozen on me, so let's have a drink. I can't believe that steam turbine is actually running already. It's got a lot to warm up in here. I didn't think it would. Right, settings applied. Fine. That one's starting to kick in now. These can't run because we're stealing the pipe sort of thing. So it can't outflow. But we need water in here. We need a lot of water in here, I think. Otherwise these are going to overheat. Look at it. It's already maxed out. Oh, nuts. Overheat damage in here. Let's set that to above. Okay. If we have to cancel it, turn it off, it's fine, we will. We can't come in from under here. Let's suppress. Suppress. Yeah, it's going to get damaged. Should have done that. If it's above 35, then run. Okay, that seems legit. We need a lot of water in here. Better if we could tap to this pipe here. If we could tap to that one, then these steam turbines could actually run. If we stop the water flow, there isn't enough water in here, so these are going to run too hot. We need to put a lot of steam pressure in here. There's only 5 kilos. All of these are running pipe blocked. Yeah. Why's your pipe blocked? Your pipe shouldn't be blocked. They should be running fine. Yeah, they should be. They're not running like it used to. No, they used to connect. Okay, that means they need bridging then. That needs bridging over. I thought that would run properly, but it's not. Or you can just pipe round it. Makes it look messier. Kind of like how the carbon dioxide is in here. Gas pipes for that. Come out and you jump over and then join that to the jump. Come out, jump over, join that. Then it can all flow. Or you can just move it up or down and join all the pipes together that way. That's another way. I'd rather not go into this if I can help it. Go up. That one could go up. This one could go, and just join all the pipes together. Might be a way of doing it. I think to get to this pipe though with this. Yeah, we'll have to put some bridges in. It's got to go that way, hasn't it? And that one's got to go that way. Put those in. Because only the end ones are running. These are all stifled because their pipe is blocked. It's stupid, but never mind. Build that bridge. Build bridges. Someone come and build a bridge. Yeah, we're going to struggle to keep it cool, I think. Right, that one's now done, so we can snip off there. Make sure it's joined there. Now that should kick in. Yeah, the second one's running now. Build that one, please. If I snip this pipe, this one can actually run. It's actually connected. When they connect that pipe, that one will start running. And we've got to do the same. There we go. These ones pipe blocked. They are. Damn it. Have to figure something else out for that, I think. Not going to run how I wanted it. Yeah, they're not going to run like I wanted. The only way to do that would be to join it there, or just, yeah, we could borrow these pipes for now. Not going to do it all the time. We'll have a play around with the pipes later. Yeah, now that should run. This one doesn't want to run. Should be running this way into that. Ah, there's a pipe missing. Ah, I didn't notice that. It's really hard to see. Someone come and build that pipe, please. We need a lot more water in the system, so this is not the best idea. But can do to add more water. What can we do to add more water? We could place a plumbing liquid vent, as long as we don't block the pipe. This won't stay here. This is only going to be add some water to the system. Actually, no, we need to put that up one. Construct that. That. Now that one should be running now, but they are running flat out. And they are producing way too much heat. I might set them to above whatever the maximum is. Settings all the way along. Should stop them. There we go. Now they're not going to run. We don't have to do any silly buggers here. We can just add water. Just add water. Now they'll all stop while we add some more water pressure. Because that is not good enough. And this is going to overheat and break, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh well. We can make ourselves a little entrance just here. Entry lock. Especially if this is like already a lock there. I'd rather not have a water lock right next to all this magma though. I think the size of the cloud you'd end up with. Yeah, because this thing's going to break. It's not going to keep going. Dripping more water in. I think it will once the pressure is okay, but then we've got to try and get in there to fix it. Once the pressure is higher. I forget what pressure these vents block at, so we want quite a lot of steam in here. Yeah, you're getting overheat damage as well, but never mind. You're not being used. This one's being used. Might have to come back in with some thermium or something and take real high temperatures. Let's build our normal little cooling loop up here instead for now. Yeah, I think that's legit, don't you? I think that's reasonable to do. We drop the ladder there, we can delete this ladder. We get in 11 kilos, 8 at the edges. These things are just going to run way too hot otherwise. Beautiful. I like the glorious mess we've made. And slowly these tiles will warm up. Let's 5175. Let's try you. Oh, you can't run, can you? Because you're at the 850 watts. Yeah, that's probably more than, yeah, because you got to watch the temperature. Look at the temperature going up. 70, 71, 72, 73. $78. You got to keep that thing cool. We need like, let's try another couple of aluminium pipes in there. This thing's going to fail very soon. It's going to die. And when it does, if it leaks polluted water in there, it won't really be a problem because it'll just flash to steam. It'll leave a bit of polluted dirt or something behind, but that's fine. I can deal with that. I think we'll just make another steam turbine thingamajig like this one. Basically that steam turbine on top, aqua tuner inside, little box, and stick it down here. We'll make a double one just in case. But then the power you're gaining, you're probably giving back to the thing by running the steam turbines. Well, running the aqua tuners. All that power. Yeah, see, look, it's stuttering. Whereas it's too up. Can't run. Turn it off for a bit until they've put those pipes in. Glorious. Glorious mess. But we'll have to build another aqua tuner thing here. And we can deconstruct. Or in the middle there. Yeah, give us some more coolant, will you? If we had better coolant, it would work lovely. Super coolant, it would absolutely work brilliantly. I don't think we can keep these cool enough. And also any heat, extra heat that's coming off, we're just wasting power. That's power that's being wasted. So we could say like, if it's, yeah, no. Because if you'd need to take the temperature of the actual turbine. I don't know if there's a way of automating that. Yeah. If you could take the temperature of the turbine itself. We give this the full aluminium. Oh. Oh. You can run now. See if we can keep you cool. I don't know if we can. Probably not. Interesting to try. I don't know how long this thing's going to survive for. Yeah, I want some more steel. As long as things are getting cooled. We can stop adding water now, I think. Just snip that off. Don't add water. That's now running. Yeah, let's add some more aluminums just here. See if we can. It's probably still going to overheat, isn't it? No, it's going down. Going down, but I don't know if we can do all of them. That'll be a bit much to try and keep all of them cool. Trying. Gonna break though, isn't it? Priority. Hey, keep forgetting that I didn't prioritize it up a bit. Go and check the battery bank. Yep, sorry. Mind my spinach. It's not got as much power in it as I hoped. Hey. Been running for a while. We've only technically really got one running. This one's actually running, but it's not. Shocked. This water's coming back hotter and hotter each time. Yeah, that's broken now. There we go. It's totally dead. Look at it. Poor thing. Need to get in there and repair that. Yeah, the way to do that would be to basically delete these doors and allow this to cool down, and then we can kind of just put a liquid lock somewhere and get in there and fix it. I think just here would be the best spot. Dig all this out, put ourselves a little blob of crude or something, and then come in. Yeah, if crude drops into the magma, we're in trouble. I don't want that happening. We'll have a cloud of sour gas in here. Then we can get in here and remove all this. We'll just put it up here. Dead. In fact, that would probably look better, because then we could brick this right up to there, couldn't we? Bring this glass up level with that. If we've got enough diamond left, I don't know if we have. Look, there's only 540 kilos there, and there's a bit there. Says we've got 5.4 tons, so yeah, maybe we have. Could we have a magma liquid lock, do you reckon? Got a little blob of magma there. And run through it to go and fix this. No, probably not. You'd probably end up with a dupe in here and the little blob of magma would turn to a tile. And if you dig it out to get your dupe out, let out all the steam. So, Ashcan, it looks like you're building another steam turbine. Or two up here. We're not building them out of copper, thank you very much. A couple of steam turbines there. Actually, bring it further over and we can put a wall around it. We'll do it from up here instead. Seems legit. And that can be, what's this? Ceramics. I don't think we've got enough ceramics, have we? Been making it for a little while. Oh, look at that. We do. Do that then. That's good. We'll have to pump that out though somehow. Be annoying. No, this thing seems to be running. That one's running okay. Is it getting hotter or colder? Yeah, it's definitely getting hotter. Because the cooling loop is actually not cooling anything. It's getting hotter and hotter because it's not getting cooled by an aqua tuner. I'll send this water back up to the tank, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to put a little pipe back there. And we can snip. That. And then, yeah, connect that. No, not like that. Like that. Connect that back across. Connect that to there. Cancel any builds I just made. And then when that's built, that will automatically flow back out into the tank again. This thing's 86, 85 degrees. These are not even on because I've got them switched off on the thermo sensors. I just want to see how much they'll run. Yeah, we'll have to come in and deconstruct this. Oh well, it's worth a try. Well, it's worth a try, isn't it? Worth a try. We've got more ceramic to build there. Actually, don't build that. Build that first. That's the priority. And then the liquid seems to be backing off. Actually, don't back off too far. We'll need some to fill in here. Probably a good plan. We'll leave it there. Whoops. My arm slipped. There you go. That can drain off. We'll use some in here, won't we? Yeah. Power-wise, that will be easy enough to do. We can make this bit out of lead. Go along to there. Along to there. Might as well straighten that bit up. And this will become our loop. Call these turbines. Now, if we had had the metal, we could have made that. Index. What have we got? Elements. Lids. Bleach stone. Nope. Cobalt. We haven't got on this place yet. We haven't found any. We've got diamond. Fullerene. That might be the one. Definitely not lead. Niobium. What's niobium's one? Liquid. Melting point 2476. That would be able to stand a few degrees of steam. That's still running. I'm surprised. It seems to have got to a point where... Yeah, if this boils in the pipes, we're in trouble. They'll explode and leak everywhere. Yeah, 500 degrees that is. Now, what we could do is control the temperature of that with a door instead. Instead of this getting so stingingly hot, overheating these, we could just have a metal door there. Make that tiles, put a metal door underneath that, and allow the temperature to only come through when the door is closed. That's another way of controlling the temperature. You could try that. We could build that from underneath. That wouldn't be a problem. We wouldn't let any steam out. That's probably worth trying. Yeah, we'd have a normal tile there, ceramic, and a ceramic tile there. Have a door here. The only way the temperature can transfer when that door closes. And you'd have tiles here, diamond tiles or whatever. Make the connection so that when the door is shut, the connection is complete. To do that, I think I'd prefer to go inside there. To go inside there, that's going to be... Well, we could block this off. This is a vacuum already. We could just block this off and make a liquid lock here. Accessible from outside. Maybe. Or accessible from in here even. In the vacuum, just drop into it. And go through your liquid lock. That's not rocket science. Let's... something along those lines. Maybe a bit lower then. That's that. As long as nobody dropped any in the magma, you'd be alright. In trouble if someone drops it in the magma. Now we would want a tile. We'd get rid of it originally. We would want a tile back there like that to catch anything that gets dropped. Deconstruct. We can build ourselves a liquid lock right here if we want. A bit higher? What do we want? Seems a bit low, doesn't it? But why? Why? Then build an extra one there. They can still get through. We can build some liquid here. And then all this steam can't get out. Yeah, this is all overheating like bad now. Below. Yeah, just change it to below and that'll stop it. Where are you? Below. Turned off now. Look at them all. They're all green. Build that. We'll come in here, get rid of these, dig that out, get our steel back. In fact, I'll disable auto repair before we go in there. And we'll brick this up a little higher and put another layer of diamond here if we've got enough diamond to do it. That way we can put a door there, diamond here, so that can go. That one can go. I'll drop down in here and we'll be able to get it back because there's still some obsidian at the bottom we haven't dug out. Tempted to dig that out at the end and just see if this fills up with magma. It might do. With the pressure of magma pouring on it, it might just force magma up the middle. That might be a better way of doing it. Then we can control the temperature that this room gets to and not let it get so stinkingly hot. It overheats our turbines so badly. We could actually try repairing it and see if it still works. As long as the water's still flowing. We'll let that happen. We'll let that get built. If it's not necessary, then we've got materials down here because we will need steel and stuff anyway. Around here. That actually got any of this carbon dioxide? Seems really low. Yeah, I built it low down because usually carbon dioxide sinks. I think it's having trouble getting through this kind of area here. Try another couple of those. They're coming down this ladder quite well, isn't it? Yeah, it seems to be. Just hope we don't accidentally spill any water in the magma, because then we'll have steam in here. It'll be a bleeding nightmare. But if we build a liquid lock here, I think it's just a case of we'll just leave it there. Even when we've bricked it back up, we'll just leave it there, because if you try and mess with it and you spill it and you make a mistake, it's an awful mess. It might be worth trying to repair this then, because if we're going to change this slightly, that's going to be diamond. That'll be a door. And then this level here will be diamond. And then we'll have a temperature sensor somewhere, one of these things, somewhere here, sort of regulate the temperature and open and close the door. That means we can build diamond tiles there and there. He's going to get that diamond anyway. That got built yet? Some of it. Oh, I think it's worth tempting me to like rebuild this one. Get that one out of here. If we're going to control the temperature in this room, then the aqua tuner won't overheat. Maybe, probably. We could put it up here a bit, instead of right next to the really hot area. Then that tile will be deconstructed. That one will be deconstructed. That one will be changed to... no, that one will be changed to a ceramic tile there and there. The heat will be controlled by a door. Yeah, I think that's better. Oh, it landed there. I was like, where's it landing? Not here. Excellent. Things didn't go according to plan, but plans change. Don't they? Yes, they do. Get rid of that piece there, and get rid of all that down the side there, and I want to get rid of all of that down there. Nice. Make that a 7. Make that a higher priority. Yeah, I want to see if that can cope in this room. We make it very slightly different. Run through. Come on, this stuff needs to be built. Oh, that's why. A lower priority than that is. Yeah, you can dig him. Yeah, I know you love digging it, but you know, things to build here. Not been done yet. Unreachable. Oh yeah, they got to build that first. Right. Little saviour tile has been built. That's just there, and that's just there, in case they drop a bottle of water when they come in to fill this. Might as well make this a water, because this is steam. The steam can meet the water. If I make it out of crude, we could make it out of crude, but yeah, sour gas is a thing. I don't want sour gas in here. Hey! Ugh. You could have dropped it there or there. No, you drop it in the magma. Got a bit more. No, that's just iron ore. Forget that. Yeah, I want to get back in here and see if we can adjust things. Would be the drop. We would have to move him. We'd thicken up this wall and put the ladder there coming in. No, it'll be alright. Worrying about nothing. I'm worrying about water. Don't want water in here. I think water is less dangerous in there than putting petroleum in there. Crude. That touches that. We've got sour gas explosion. As fun as that would be to watch, I don't really want it. Oh yeah. At least a bit of steam in here would probably spread out and then rain down and vanish. You'd have that sort of rain effect. We'll build an obsidian bottle emptier right there. Hopefully this isn't, you know, it is very hot. It'll boil that, will it? Yeah, it'll probably boil water. We can't use water. I'm going to use it instead then. I don't want to use water. Because this is 600 degrees in here. That's probably why that didn't like it very much. That can overheat at 325. I think we will need to build this thing. Hoping to get away with it. Yeah, 650 degrees steam is not... Oh dear, there's 20 kilos of it as well per tile, roughly. Yeah. Basically like a battery, because in this game that won't cool down. I'll just stay that temperature forever for the rest of the game. So you're basically kind of storing power. They can be built diagonally through the gaps. So we hit a stumbling block, but I think I've got a... Well, we've got a couple of options. We've got options, choices, how to proceed. Game's all about. Some people will build this in a test world and practice and see if it works before they build it. No. This is a warts and all process. Some obsidian is legging it back with it. We take away that tile, they could build that one. Yeah, they can build it when they get in there, can't they? It's fine. Oh, so what liquid? Oh, we could use the naphtha, couldn't we? Errands. Yeah, we could make a naphtha liquid log. That would be able to take the temperatures. Where's the naphtha gone? We click on this naphtha. Evaporation point 500 degrees. Maybe not then, because that steam's quite hot. Maybe we ought to... what else have we got? Liquid-wise, let's go back to our bottle emptier and have a look. Got nectar. Uranium, no. Petroleum, water. Liquid glass. Chlorine. Naphthas our best possible one choice here. What we want to do then is run this a bit, if we can, and bring the temperature down. Let these things run. They will overheat and probably break, but that's fine. See if we can run this. It's actually getting hotter in here, look at that. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Oh well, never mind. I want to go, yeah, above that temperature. Copy settings. Yep. Oh, yeah, so as it drips out onto these tiles, it's just getting incredibly hot. We need to do that first to reduce the temperature. Oh, I thought we could run them a bit. Can't drip the... If we run them a bit, we can't drip the water back in the room. We got to take the water somewhere else. I think the naphtha would be okay for a little while. By the time we get in there and start messing around, we just boosted that up by 50 degrees. That was clever. Wasn't it? Brilliant. Now, what's the crude like? Germs, I don't care about that. Got to get to 399 degrees to vaporize crude. I think crude would be fine. We just got to be super careful we don't drip any in the magma. So, yeah. What we could do, once this is finished, we'll brick this up. We'll come in from here instead. Put a ladder there. So that there's no danger of actually, you know. We'll untick that and we'll tick crude oil. Nobody drop crude oil. Errands. No pending deliveries. Enable auto bottle. Now someone can bring us crude. Here. Pitcher pump. Think it's got to be done. Risky. But it's got to be tried. Once this is blocked up, and there's no way any, once that's blocked and there's no way any gas or liquid can get in or out. I thought he was going down there to get me some crude. No. Someone is. This is going to be funny. Someone's going to drop crude oil into the magma. We'll have a big sour gas cloud to deal with. I think we'd just brick up this bit and forget it exists for a few hundred cycles. That's why I built that mesh tile there. There's one there and one there. So hopefully anybody coming in here isn't going to manage to see that is already technically a liquid lock. The blob there, you can't get through it. There's such a small amount, I'd rather build it up to a problem that it can absorb a bit of temperature. There's a lot of temperature to absorb in here. What have we got? That'll let go in a minute, but that is still technically a blockage. Air can't go through here. This is still a vacuum up here. We'll let them bring another few bottles and fill this bottom tile up. I'll take 2 or 3. Ah, just 200 per bottle. They'll need what? How many's in one? About 800. One tile, 860. Can get me another bottle? Thank you very much. Nicely done, old son, me old bean. Yeah, we could brick this up as well, so we've only got the ladder. So if there is a problem, a huge explosion of crude oil. You're getting crude oil, mate? No, that's all right. While the pump is busy, someone else can get the job. Then they grab the barrel of crude oil and then they've got nowhere to put it. Want to make sure that that does not leak anywhere else. There we go. One more, please. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Brick that up. Undo this area. So we'll start doing this now. Get some of these removed. I might just brick this up here. That. Make it just one. I was going to put a fire pole in, but nah. I don't need it. And it makes this much narrower, so that if there is a gas leak, much harder for the gas to get into your base. Such a narrow corridor. Look how difficult it is for the carbon dioxide just to come down this like 3 wide passage. Get to this pump. Now what we're going to do, ladder up here. In fact, we might ladder right up to the top there so we can come straight down. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? It might only need a little tinkering in here. Not much. We'll see. What's this made of? Ceramic. In that case, we'll put some ceramic just on this side of it. Make sure. A vacuum in here, so there shouldn't be any temperature transfer. Another bottle. 200 kilos. What do we got in here now? 2, Oh, I thought we had 3. No, that's only 2. Oh man, this is going to take a while, isn't it? I don't want to put another bottle there this side because it's too easy to overflow. I do not want to overflow. Normally I have an extra one there to just reassurance. Can't do that this time. Technically we could brick this up now and come through this way. Rather not just yet. One's going down to get another one now. They're running off for something. Now they're getting some. There we go. Tiny amounts of igneous probably. Or clay. I did forget to lock the clay up, didn't I? Do want to watch the oil being done. I don't want to go and wander off and look at something else. Let's put another one there. Make that a bit thick. Perfect. Come on, don't drop your bottle. Right, while that's doing that, I'm going to quickly buzz up here. I think, yeah, I did. Up and putting clay in there now. I spend all day running around for tiny amounts of clay. How are we doing? I think we need one more bottle, and that should add into this side then. At which point we'll stop it and we'll brick that up. Coming from this side. Let's put in some ladders. Perfect. We can also dig out that one. Another ladder there. Oh, we've made an access point. Excellent. Now we can play around with it to our heart's content. Someone getting some more? No, they're getting some granite. Yeah. Run off to get tiny, tiny, tiny amounts of granite. Feed to those hatches. We made a thing, we broke a thing, and now we're trying to fix a thing. Well, at least we'll have our access point to fix a thing. Someone coming down to get us some more. Come on, we need more. Probably gone to bed now. Oh no, Camille's going to get some. Good. That should be the last one. Crude oil. Rebuild that. Right. Now, please. I think we're going to need it. There, please. Yep. That should now flow into there. Excellent. We might put one more bottle in there just to make sure that's got a bit of mass to it. Can absorb a bit of heat. I think that's a good idea. We'll let them grab one more bottle. And then we'll dig our way in. Oh dear. I think this is a bad idea. Oh, I thought you were getting some. No, we're getting 100k. You can carry so much granite. You'd rather get 100k. So annoying. I think I might do a massive granite and igneous sweep up and just put buckets up here of it. Yeah. Not right now, obviously, but put like that there and that there. We'll come back. What did I make those out of? Because they're not obsidian. Might decide to go into there and get the obsidian from the hot place. No, we'll make it out of. We'll make them out of igneous. Another couple of tiles to expand that. Go. One more bottle of that. That should be good. Thank you very much, Ruby. Want 2 more ceramic tiles in here, please, to brick that up. Can you go and find some from anywhere? If you're getting obsidian and leaving with it, I'm going to stop you. Why don't you not do that? That's a bad plan. That's probably to build those things I just clicked on. I don't see them carrying anything. No. They probably didn't realise I'd cancelled the job as soon as I'd built it. Let's make these out of igneous right up to there. That's perfect. That way, if we have a problem, if we do, yeah, they're getting that ceramic to come and build in here. Hopefully we won't have a sour gas issue, but if we do, Ashcan, we'd like to go there. If anyone's coming through with crude, they could have dropped it just then. That was bad. Nice job, nice job. Might want to remove that now and double thickle this. Yeah, I'll put another tile right there just to make sure I'm happy. And this is vacuum, this is vacuum. That is off now. Yep. Want that deconstructed. That can now be deconstructed. There, please. I'll pick up some more ceramic. Excellent. You don't need to get any more crude anymore. Can't get to it now, it's bricked in. So now this will be the only way in and out. I would like to build that tile out of obsidian, but I don't want to risk anybody getting it. That's a nice temperature, that's fine, I'll leave it. Don't panic. I don't know whether I want to destroy this mesh or this steel tile, which will drop into the magma. That would be very unfortunate. And so now we definitely need to leave that block, so we're going to dig here. There. I think I'll put a block there. Yeah. Keep that to the small amount as possible in contact with this lock. Look, will probably get hot. But I don't think steam and crude exchange temperature very well, so we should be alright. Come on, come and do it. It busts through. I want to see what will happen. At least if this vaporizes to sour gas now, it's just contained in this room. Be a horrible mess to clean up. At least it won't be down here with the magma. And that's a point I'd like to dig through this section here. There, when you've got a chance, please. Build that. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that one. Deconstruct that one. Yeah, this is not good because our pipes are being exposed, aren't they? Can't do a lot about that. That's too bad. Too bad. Priority over 9. Someone come and build this bleeding ladder, would you? Ashcan's off to do his deed. He loves a bit of digging. You can go and dig. Once we got that obsidian, we'll build this in with obsidian. Hey. Steam is coming in. Pretty warm. Watch our liquid lock get very, very hot, very, very quick. Come and do stuff. I want that destroyed, and that built. And that built, and that built. Let's build some ceramics there as well, please. What's our temperature like? 79, 80? Uh-oh, it's getting hotter. I want you to enable auto repair on that now. Or do we want to deconstruct it, rebuild it? Yeah, deconstruct it. Yes, I'm going to deconstruct that one as well. Might as well. Yeah, sod it. How hot is this stuff though? If we deconstruct it, it's going to be really hot to remove, isn't it? Yeah. Someone might want some steel or something and we'll go, oh yeah, you can have some. How are we doing there? 80? It's getting hotter. You better hurry up, peoples. Seven. That can be done on a 7. That can be done on 7. This is the important bit to get done quick. And that diamond, we can't really remove that. That's going to have to stay there. Now, there is a way of removing it, though. Yeah. Once the door is in place, it'll be trapped inside the door. You, repair that thing. How about this? We just leave all that. You can stay in here. Automation. Yeah, this is still very hot in here for it. Run. I just want to go for it. Build that instead. Trying this. Oh, you've bought more diamond, haven't you? You pain in the ass. Want a steel door there. Power wires. Let's get rid of that. I put it in for balance to make it look right, but we can get that steel out. Get that little piece of steel there out. Are we going to try it? No, probably not. It's really hot in here. Then we need, we need diamond tiles along there. We need that built. We need power to it. Unfortunately, the power is on the opposite side, so we'll have to do that. How hot is this? 100, yeah, it's fine. It's going up. But we got time. We got time. We may have to block it up and then come back when we've got space materials that can take the temperatures. But now, we now need to build diamond tiles there and there. We don't want them to bring any more diamond. We want to just use the diamond that's there if possible. Actually, I'd like to trap that diamond. And no, there's a piece there as well. Hopefully they'll use what's local. We'll go and get some more. That'll be stonkingly hot. Stonking is an official term for temperature. Yeah, like this. Come on, get it built. Build that power lines. And that one. Now build that. Hey, Nisbet, why don't you build that? That's the problem with not having a door on it. You can't sort of stop them from leaving. They always want to leave. You can lock them in here and make them use the materials that they've got. Actually, we don't want to build that just yet because we need automation. We need a bit of automation wire. Needs to come up from there to there. Thank you very much. Or a bit higher. Would we like to go a bit higher? To there maybe. Yeah, that's one above. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put one of these things right on it. Deconstruct automation wire right there. And that thing. Deconstruct you. I'm going to leave that in situ for now. Yeah, come and do this. Build it, build it. I'll build that. Don't bring any more stuff in. We don't need any more stuff brought in. We can build that. right there and then. All right, now that seems to be ready. We'll put that in. Excellent. Now we can control the opening and closing. See the padlock on that door? We can control the opening and closing of that door now. So that means we can control the temperature much better. Don't bring any more materials in here, will you? Because it's all going to be very hot until we get this running. Maybe we can cool it down a bit. So now we'll set it to, if it's... yeah, what's it going to be? It's going to... Since a red, it's locked. So if it's above 7, it opens. Yeah, so if it's above 180, let's make it 180. That door stays open, so no temperature transfers. Well, for now, what we'll do as a little test procedure, let's just brick this in. This bit will stay in here. 20 kilos per tile of steam. It will condense. We can brick that up. Give it a little test run. The minute any water drips on here, it's already 900 degrees, so we've got to cool that down. This is going to stay really hot for a while. 180 degrees, we better get it done. Come on, guys. We made a very hot room, but we might be able to make it a lot cooler. In other words, cool enough for a steam turbine to run. Maybe. You never know. I think the steam turbine over here instead, but at the moment there's no point building it. There just isn't. There's no point. It's 900 degrees. The minute you stick it down, it's going to overheat. Now we need to lower the temperature in this room to... Now, what was it? It was 325, wasn't it? Make it out of steel. Yeah, it's got 125 plus 200, 325. I can't cool down this water, unfortunately. It's flowing through there and flowing back again. Rather have some way of cooling it down. But plastic can go away. Is there anything else under there? No, just plastic. So we would have to brick this up, pump out the gas. Usual works like we did with that one. Up here, it doesn't actually matter if we put a little blob. No, that's got to be... Doesn't it? That one. If we put a little blob here, we can use that as a liquid lock. And it doesn't matter if it splashes down there. I don't mind a bit of liquid down here. Liquid? Liquid. What's liquid? I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to put that there, actually. That's a terrible idea. If I don't put that block there, it's all going to flood in here and I'm going to have to mop it up and bother with all of that. Is it hot? Yeah, it's probably very hot down here, isn't it? 70 odd degrees. That's pretty hot. Well, they're going down there to get the ceramics. Stealing it from this. That's nice. How hot's this now? 200 degrees. I might have to put some blocks in here just to delete that. Yeah, let's just put some just normal tiles. That'll push all the gas into that tile, and then we'll put a tile there and boom, no more steam. Instantly gone. We could delete that steam turbine and put the pitcher pump there. I think we're going to have to do it that way. Damn it. I'm doing two steam turbines because we're probably going to put 2 aqua tuners in here just to make sure it's got enough temperature difference. We've lost a lot of materials in here, so when we've cooled this room down, we can go in there and get them. So this is 1400 degrees, and that's staying at 900 because the door is open. So that's done now, so we can go plumbing, File emptier, put it there, lip it, put it there. Excellent. Now you can do that. While that's happening, we'll have a couple of little things going in. That will go in there. Automation. No. Utilities. Thermal aqua tuner. We want the input on that side. We want to go like that. Then, actually, do we want to do it that way around? No. Don't bother. Cancel, 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 cancel. I'm going to do it this way around because we want it to come down here. The cool water come down this side. So it makes sense to have it flow that way. So we'll get this guy there. That's going to be set to liquid crude oil enable auto bottle. We only need a little blob there. Then we can kind of make our entrance and exit. I don't know quite how we did it here. As long as we've got a blob, we can kind of get in and out. Wow. I think it was on the corner, wasn't it? One lower. So we kind of removed. No, it wouldn't have been there. Oh, no. Oh, well. Figure it out. Put that one there. Then I want the utility, the aqua tuner. It's got to be made of steel. And that'll be the correct direction this time. And another one of those there. And some automation wire. Into it like so. Yeah, we could do with a few shift plates in here, but we used all our diamonds up. We just use glass, I suppose. That's glass there, that one. No, the other one was brine ice. That would be terrible. That'll do. Just 3 of them in here. Made of glass. Might as well use the glass. We built it. We'll need power. Have to put a thingy here. Power them. Or underneath. Yeah, underneath. So power will go downwards. Quick wire or 2. Go down there. Probably to there. Yeah, to there. We got some crude dropping in. We'll let it all drip down there. I don't mind if it spreads around a little bit. We'll cancel it once that bottle's empty, I think. Let it empty first. Done. Got to move that tile. Damn it. If we move that tile, that's going to spread, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Okay, anyway, we'll see what happens. Who knows? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? No. Nobody knows and nobody cares. I think that's going to spill out. I think that's technically in the wrong spot, isn't it? I think I should have put it further over, but never mind. Put a block there and that might push that up. And we can start filling it with some water. Come on, come on. Oh yeah. I think it needs another. No, that's fine. I was going to put another one there. A 4 in here. I don't think glass is the best material in the world for it, but we'll put one in. Why not? Why not? Takes a long time to build, don't they? Crikey. Yeah, I want to build obsidian tiles straight down here. Perfect. Thank you very much. Uh-oh, that's already flashed to petroleum. Look at the temperature of that. much hotter and it had turned to sour gas. That's probably why. Our liquid lock is slowly filling up with petroleum that we spilt down here. We have to put a block back here, I think. Yeah, we'll put a block there. Just to keep it in this area. That's fine. That's deleted that now, so we can deconstruct these tiles. And that steam is completely gone. And we've got a little bit of petrol. 10 kilos. Looks like more, doesn't it? We put a mop order on it. But they can't mop it until they come in and delete those tiles. I'm going to do it anyway, I think. Right, here we go. Yeah, this is getting done. You stood in a part? No, it's just deleted it, has it? Yeah, I think it's gone. Oh well. Oh well. Now we want liquid pipes in and out. Oh, we got to replace that. We want liquid pipes in and out. I thought that was up against the edge, but I moved it in one. Yeah, what an idiot. Oh well. So we'll have plumbing going in. This will be the water that's just, you know, recycling around. It'll come maybe up from there. Out in. Here. Yeah. Come up from there actually. That. We may have to add. No, I can reach all that. Then the liquid comes through that into there, and comes out of there and carries on out of there and jumps over. Normally goes. Yeah, it's fine that direction, but I messed it up the other way around. I'm keeping it underneath because if we build it in there and then delete it, then the piece of pipe will appear inside, which is very frustrating. And it will go through the second one, come out of that one, and then it will jump again. Yeah, and that will flow because that is a entry point. I have to use this piece of pipe, I think, to rejoin the system. Where do we want to rejoin? Just here, don't we? Yeah, we can. Along here. That's being made out of. Let's make it out of the same materials. Once it's come out of there, it can come down here. And re-enter there where that would have gone in. There we go. We'll delete this piece. Flow up here and round. Hopefully that will make up for all this distance of travel, because we'll cut that off. Let that flow that way instead. But now we also need some tiles for this to sit on. And then we need a power... not that thing. This thing. Yeah, one of those. One of them there and there. Transformer, that's the fella. And then a bit of conductive wire. How much steel do we have? Is that all we've got? Oh, we've probably got a whole ton of dudes. No, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Do you see what I did there? That power is crisscrossing a big cable, heavy watt, with the normal conductive. Have to cancel that. That's not good. That we'll have to bridge over. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? No, actually, what we can do is cancel those. Cancel that one. Do that one higher. Yeah. Now we'll go power. Conductive wire bridge. Flip that over, and we'll put that one higher. We don't need to do that one. And we can snip, and get rid of that. Just the wire, not the bridge. And then we can put the power in straight across and down. There we go, that'll do nicely. Hang on, is that steel there? I thought this was the steel bit. That's lead. Okay, we'll deconstruct that weird corner. We'll make this bit out of lead. I think, yeah, we'll come across that out of lead. And into those. Easy. So we'll set this one for, say, 50 degrees and this one to 30, or the other way around. So one of them will run pretty much constantly, using up 1,200. Hopefully with 6 of them running. Yeah, I don't know. Might work. This temperature is just not changing. I'd love to get them running, but yeah, there's no point until we've got the loop in place, power in place. I haven't got any water in here though, so we do need to start filling that up. So what we need to do... Oh, yeah, we could also run this coolant around its own... Oh, damn, I wish I'd thought of that. Well, I was putting that in. Right, we need to add some water to the system. Means we need pipes. Yeah, we're just going to run the pipe straight down, I think. Put a liquid vent on it, made of steel. Do we not have any more lime then? Have we used up all our lime? No, we've got loads of lime. Because nobody's been doing this job then, I guess. You can be on a high priority as well. Work errand is enabled, yeah. Iron to steel, errands. That 2,000 kilos. So why is it telling me we don't have much? Someone abandoned their suit just there. Yeah, they did, didn't they? The suit's being repaired. That's fine. Supposed to happen like that. Yeah, let's get all this done. Do whatever you can around here. We seem to have eliminated this problem. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Yeah, we've got vacuum, but only held by a tiny little bit. Need to get rid of that petroleum. We can let the liquid crude oil out again. See? Let someone empty that, yeah. Someone empty that. Not the petroleum. Only 10 kilos. We'll leave it there. Thank you, Nisbet. We will have to get back in here again, but we're just going to lower the temperature before we do. Look at that. It's nearly 1,000 degrees in here. There you go. Our liquid lock is back. The reason it didn't end is because there was a little bit of crude just there. So it kept this as a vacuum. I think there was a little bit of crude just there as well. Probably. No, there wasn't. But because there was a bit there, airflow couldn't go. Can't flow through a diagonal. Couldn't go through here. Can't go through there. Because you can see that is carbon dioxide is all black. It can't pass through a diagonal. This is very hot in here. This is going to take a little bit of running to cool it down. I'm hoping it's actually going to be worthwhile doing. It might cost so much in power to run it that it ain't worth running. That's only for you. That really is. Right, so now we need to start getting some water in here. Build that pipe, please. That. Now that was the wrong way round, wasn't it? Yeah. That's better. Now it's not overwritten. That needs to be done. They're coming to do it. They're coming to do it. Because that water can't flow until there's a vent. La la la. Things are going well. I think they're going relatively okay. I did go a little bit pants, but yeah, these things sent to try us. Think outside the box. We made a box to think outside of. Now you filled that box with steam, and the steam was too hot. And what did we do? We broke in with a liquid lock that turned to petroleum. Only a tiny bit. Let's see if there's somewhere to dump that petroleum, shall we? Accu! They'll flibber flobber until they reach this door, and then they'll drop into the tank with the rest of them. or they won't. I think it's would have filled this by now if it was going to. Yeah, I think it's overpressured because it's up to 3/4 of the way up. Hey, what's that? Eggshell. Shell in space. Space eggshells. What you're running in here for? What you getting? What you getting? Bit of slime. Carrying that to space, are you? Yeah, you must be. So how did that box suddenly get space for more slime in it? Is that one slime? Ah. If we build another box or two, we can put more slime in it. Don't make them out of obsidian. Worried people will kind of go into the magma and to get the obsidian. Oh, that was clever, wasn't it? Put it up in the air. Aha! Perfect. Now go do that. Next time I come past, I want to see that done. What is in here? Okay. Ah, some is being made at last. Thank you, Jean. Thank you, Liam. This is a bit dormant at the moment. Yeah, we've got another one here, gold one to do. And we found another copper one there, didn't we? What was the other one? Chlorine gas. What a shame. Hoping that would be another vent we could use. Now eventful. Right, that's done. I'm going to also run, I think, an obsidian ladder. Right down there, just to brick that in, make it the same thickness as the other side. Get rid of this. We need to run this to really get it. Right, that's all done. Ah, there is a bit of water flowed in here. Not a lot, but a bit. It would be nice to add a bit more, maybe? Add a bit of polluted. Ugh, if we had polluted, kind of off gas. Hate that. Do you think we need a little bit more water? That's already on, is it? Nope. On. Make sure that's going in the right direction. I'll snip that to prevent any incidents of going in the wrong way. Don't want too much more water. Yeah, we'll pop it in. You put too much water in, it takes so long to heat it with 2 aquatuners that you end up never get any power back. Want a bit more water though. How much we got in here? Yeah, that should be good. 20, 40, 60. Actually, that's probably pretty good. That off. Yeah, it works fine. Nice. That bit can go in. And then we'll... Yeah, are we going to do what we did last time? Put a brick pump there and then brick it in? That'll take a little while to pump out, won't it? We can move this ladder. We don't even need this ladder, do we? We've got ladders. Get rid of this. Ladder. Buildings. Just the buildings, please. Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of all of it. Why not? We'll figure it out. We'll put another ladder in. Keep that one. Keep that one. Come along this way. That way I can kind of make a room here. A pump to go into. And we can still get in and brick this up. It'll take a little while. Liquid. Done. Perfect. Rid of that now. We got water in here. If I brick this up, how we did before, and then try and see how the heck did we make it before where we had the liquid lock. think we put a block there. Yeah, a block further down. And then we had a block there and we deleted these two. We made our own little sort of entrance with a drop of water there. I think. I can't remember. How did I do that? Right. The power is on. The power's on to those. But there's so much carbon dioxide in here that it ain't going to run. These things ain't going to get the steam. Do all that. Excellent. Perfect. Get the plumbing bottle back. There. Go. You can put a bit more polluted down. We'll get rid of that tile actually. Ladder. Yeah. I think that one. Can't remember how I did it. Crazy. It's gone. My mind. And a little blob of... Yeah, we can't put it there because of the wires in the way. Have to do it this way. Put a little blob there. And we've got 2 tiles there, 2 tiles there. 2 tiles there. We'd need some there, wouldn't you? But that's fine. That's easy enough. These don't need to be these sort of tiles. They can be... I don't know, whatever that is. Igneous, that'll do. Yes, we need a bit of crude there and a bit of crude there, and then we can put a tile here. We can get in and out without any gases. Actually. Yeah, no, that's right. That's okay. And we'll set that to liquid crude oil. Should have set it to petrol. Put that little blob of petrol here. Anybody want to bring me a bottle of petrol? 10 kilos, sat right there, please. Bring me that. Actually, don't put it in there yet. We haven't built the tiles. We'll just splash on the floor. Make an horrible mess. Yeah, that way this steam just holds that heat. Ages. I don't think that ever will temperature change. I mean, lost a little bit into this area. Just saying. As long as you can keep these cool. This is basically a battery box. It's got more potential power in it than the other box we built. Did I make that as something that was a bit wrong? Right, so aren't polluted water. No, petroleum. Who's got entombed now? Oh, that. Hello, Chubvol. Did you entomb my thing? Would you mind not puking up your regolith all over my boxes? If we dig those two out and those two out, he's like not on it at the time. He might be on it when it's done, so yeah. I'll give a gap there and he won't be able to cross it, hopefully. He stays there, he can live the rest of his life out there. All the way down, down, down. Even further, crikey. Yeah, okay. This thing. Errands, somebody, come and get me that beryllium blob. Please. Then what we'll do, I think, we'll delete that tile. Yep. And we'll delete that tile. Yep. And we can put a pump in and vacuum it out. Or whatever a vacuum is. Not sure. You had a baby in there, did you? Aww. Yeah, get that petroleum out of there. Yeah, it's a bit toasty, isn't it? Only 200 degrees. It's 900 in here. I need a sauna. Now we got a little blob there. A blob. And we're going to go over here. Put another on. Flip it round. Rid of that. Disconnect. Deconstructing even. Yeah, that should work. Dead, hopefully. Probably. Maybe. Put a couple of tiles here. And then we've got like a liquid lock. A really tiny one. Lots of liquid. Vent gas movement. I'll try making that out of granite and see if that runs a bit quicker. Got any more of that? So that can just be deconstructed. When you would have a mind, please. Then we would like to sweep that ceramic out of here. Get rid of it. That can all stay. Oxygen. Yeah, we want a pump. We want ventilation. We want a pump. Use a big one this time. Use that. Get it done. No messing. And I don't know what the gas pressures are like in here. Not very high. Cancel that pressure vent. Have a normal one. I'm going to make it out of. Get out of iron. I think there's lots of steel lying around. Once that tile's done, we need a blob of something there. Liquid. Crude oil. Is there any lying about? No. Enable auto bottle then. We'll just have to stop it as soon as it drops a little tiny bit in. We don't want much. A little bit. Just a little bit. That's where the old oh, we do need a bit of power in here. Like that. We'll sweep it all out. It's fine. Yeah. Someone coming? Yes. Want a tiny drip? That's all I need. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's all I wanted. Ah, that was typical. I knew that was going to happen. Because crude, when you're making petroleum boilers, if you drip the crude into the petroleum takes up more space, starters, so it moves up the boiler. And it also is on the top, so to speak, of the crude. The crude will always go down the bottom. Mop it up. Mop just there. That should mop that bit, and that bit, and leave us a perfect liquid lock. That's how some people make their liquid locks, with two different liquids. I never usually bother, but a lot of people do. Build it, build it. We want to pump out all the gas. And we can run it. And then we can finally cool down these. Well, maybe cool down these. I'm not even sure that that will be enough to cool down all of these, but find out. But it should be fairly automatic. We'll set like one to, I don't know, if it gets above 30 degrees. And this one will be if it's above 50 degrees. So at the beginning, it will probably be running both of them for a little while. Because there's water 60 odd degrees. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Okay, you can stop now. I'm wiping up all my water. Get out the way. Move. In. The water. Thanks, Gene. Dash can. Empty the water back in here, but the petroleum needs to be swept away, and the crude oil needs to be swept away. Petroleum's got nowhere to go, so we need to make somewhere to drip that. Don't have anywhere currently, so let's make a little space for it next to this, I think, probably. Yeah, somewhere there. Made that as an emergency spot in the beginning of the game to dump the depleted uranium when I was building in here. Decided to change my build to uranium instead. I was like, no, I didn't build out of steel, not uranium. Was a stupid thing to do. Okay, the pump is pumping. The liquid lock is holding. Do need to mop up that spot there, I think, because I don't want that being pushed inside, which will probably mop up all the petrol, which is fine. I don't mind. As long as it doesn't mop up the crude, we're all right. The water can be let go, emptied. Crude. Petrol needs to be carried away. Can't be just yet. And that crude needs to be carried away. Let's go back up and see if that little tile has been built. Nope. Too rushy. Rushy. Let's pop up there and see if those have been... Yeah, see, they've been filling these up. That's got a bit damaged, hasn't it? Cable repair, don't worry. We need another bunker door here to protect all this. Come up here and mess around with space later. I just want to get rid of all the slime littered around. Do they need another... That reachable? Can't see how that's reachable. It must be. That. Yeah. That's been built, so now someone can build this. Thank you, Nails. Are you going to build it, or are you just going to run past? Nails. Someone else is coming. Guess who? It's Ashcan. He's all over the map. And now we can set it to petroleums. Remember not to send too much petroleum because it will spill all over the place. Do mind my pen and scan. I'm just buzzing down quickly to where we are. That can go. Deconstruct you, please. That petroleum can be swept up as well. That's crude. Someone will come and get it anyway. Yep, that's all set to deconstruct. When there's somebody free, they'll come and get it. I think they're busy with space at the moment. Someone's coming. Here we go. Ashcan, you're the man. You're all over the place. Just as much as I am. There we go. Yes, pumping out a vacuum. Think of all that petroleum. Get it out of here. Thank you, Liam. You are a star. Then what have we got in here? Dark side, obviously. How much? This is a big pump this time, so it should be a bit faster. La la la, it's pumping it out. We'll just leave it to it. See, it's gone to milligrams now. And then it will go to micrograms. First time when we start running this, it's going to overheat them very quickly. I'm trying to run both the aquatuners solid. Keep it cool. After a while, once we can play around with the temperatures in here, obviously 180 is probably way too low. By the time the steam's formed and got up here, you know, it'll be closing and opening again in a split second, that door. Well, that's fine. I don't mind. Bit messing around. I'd like to come in here and maybe make this ceramic up to here, both sides. Obviously, I'd like to delete all this other crap and sweep up all the stuff, but I think we ought to lower the temperature in here first. The first few drips out of here are going to lower this temperature down, though the clouds will still come out really hot. After a while, this should cool down, so that door can actually shut because it gets cool enough. Close it. That'll be a while. Could set that at like 125, which is what a steam turbine runs at. But then I think it would be too cold by the time it got up to the steam turbines. We'll have to play around with this temperature and get it just set just right for whatever temperature this is at and how fast it transfers the heat. That steel door. La, 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 la. Is anything happening? Nothing's happening. Could re-enable this, but do we really need the glass? Not yet, we don't. We will need glass later. We need some glass. Lots of these done. Excellent. They should be automatically being sent to the fridge, the pinch pepper nuts. We could sit there clicking on this for hours. No, there are pinch pepper nuts in there. Look, deep freeze pinch pepper nuts. Doesn't say how many of them. Doesn't say up here either because it's not a food. Nearly 7 million calories to go. Ooh. We're getting close to rerunning this system again. I'd like to quickly rerun it before I call the stream, but down here, if it's even that tiny little spike, all this magma, that tiny bit there is enough to overheat. Oh, are we down to micrograms yet? Not quite. Not quite. Then we'll come in here, rip the pump out, rip the steel power cabling out. I don't want that left in there. Seal it up. Done. If you have the liquid vents on the middle, you can brick up the top. And some people use different liquids, so you could put a layer of water, a layer of brine, you know, that sort of thing. Because they'll only turn to salt blocks when the brine gets hot enough. Just have salt in here. Also, you can't get the salt out. So you've got to not mind that. Some people use polluted water, but I've never had luck with that. Polluted water off gases, and then you can't, like, get rid of the gas in here. The steam turbines won't run. There's a layer of polluted oxygen below them. Steam can't get to it. Oh, these are running a bit hot, aren't they? Crikey. They've stopped now, so just storing the temperature, running it as power. That's only 217, 218, and they're flat out. This is 900 odd degrees. Most tiles. Yeah, 930. All over the place. I'd like to run back in here and brick this up. Delete some of this stuff. Couldn't carry this out at this temperature. We'd have to leave it in here. But it'd be nice to just sort of brick up this area with insulated ceramic tiles. Best way, I guess, to do that would be just to put a storage box in here. Put it on, put some ceramics in it. So they don't have to run miles to go and get it. Or you could build some ceramic tiles and just delete them. That might be a good idea. Build some ceramic tiles in there, and then we'll delete them. And when we delete those two to get in here, they'll have enough to build all that. Put it in place, ceramic. If I put it in place, it actually uses up the materials, even though you can't get to it. It'll have to be deconstructed. That automation wire will have to be deconstructed. And what else? No power to it. That's not powered. Nope, that's fine. In that case, if we were going to run the steam turbine aquatuners out of the room, I would have put this much lower. This power wire, I would have put it here. Put it through there. Any place to put it. At least then we'll have some on hand, ready to use. Ceramics. Hang on, how are you doing? Oh, it's down to micrograms now. This should be a much quicker pump. Only a small space. It's only got too high to pump. This bottom tile is water. Even though it's not all water, the game considers it all to be water. Only these two tiles that are pumping. And this one here. That one's already a vacuum because of the pump. So I think both sides of it. Cross shape. Like a cross effect. Pumps here, 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 and here. Can't pump there. That's a vacuum. That's also a vacuum. And here's probably where most of it's coming from. This seems to be running quite nicely. What's the temperature of it coming out? 20 degrees. That's beautiful. It keeps coming out like that at that temperature. That is absolutely perfect. What I might do while that is pumping out is, if you've got too much yeah, hang on. How do I explain it? If you've got too many cooling pipes, the water will get so freaking hot by the time it gets back up here that 2 aqua tuners wouldn't be able to cool it enough to return it to the system without it slowly, every time it goes round, get a little bit hotter, a little bit hotter, a little bit hotter, because the aqua tuners wouldn't be able to cool it quick enough. So it's a balance between having the correct amount of radiant pipes compared to how much heat that is being generated. You just want to keep it from rising, as long as it stays the same. Like, we've got these set to 30 and 50. Yeah, that might be a bit ambitious. Yeah, so I might aluminum. Want to put one there. Maybe. See how that looks. There must be a big pile of aluminum somewhere nearby, because they keep picking it up and running over, and there's all over the floor. We need a good tidy up. Done. Good clean up. Tempted to put another one. Yeah. There's 2. Yeah. Then we could potentially sort of bring this ladder in and up. And brick this up. Put a door in it. I can't put a door in that. Rude. I'd normally just slap a door there. One of those pneumatic doors, because they can be waterlogged. You can put that in there, but that would get so hot. No. Not going to do that. We'll run a few of those. I think I might actually these few back to normal and just have 3 on that one, 3 on that one, 2. Loads. Way too many. We'll see. We'll see how that looks. There's a little bit of liquid on the floor now, so that also might help keep it cool. Ah, that's now a vacuum. Excellent. Deconstruct you. Power wires. Deconstruct you. Don't even know if 2 aqua tuners can keep up with keeping this cool. We might have to just run 4 turbines instead of 6 until we get better coolant. That is set to above 180. Shouldn't it be send green signal if it's below 180? No. That doesn't make sense. That should have had a flipper right there. A not gate on it to flip it. Right, priority. Get in here and destroy all that. And then sweep it up before we brick it up. Then we can start running it. Wanted to scroll up and instead it zoomed in. Sometimes if you can get the sweep order off before they wander off, they'll actually do the job. Grab some of it. No, so, oh yeah, there you go. Order, good. And brick it up. Can you get that last piece? Yes, you can. Thank you. Now we just got to make sure no one bricks themselves in. You know what they're like. They're probably going to do that. And then we can run it. Come on, come on. Right, we can actually probably connect it now, couldn't we? What's the temperature of it? Snip it. Snip it there. We'll connect that to there. Then, yeah. Wait for that to empty. Wait for that to flow up there. All powered up. Don't you dare go in there. When that gets to here, start going through. Don't you go in there. Oh, have we done it again? This is not good, is it? I keep doing that today. So, what have we done wrong this time? Ah, that's what we've done wrong this time. We got to snip it. Got to connect it correctly, like that. That's got to be the same. Snip. Connect it there. That's better. Is it? Is it? Are you going to flow now? No, it's not going to flow now. I've done it wrong again. We're going to have to cancel this and get in there. What have I done? Where it used to work like that. Or maybe they fixed it and it doesn't need this weird system anymore. No, I don't think so, though. First. Where else have I done it? I think I've done it anywhere else. No. No, not there. Nope. Anymore. Not a sausage. It doesn't make sense. Because that's connected to that. No, it shouldn't matter. That's the input. Intake. The output. That should be right. You're right. Goes through the sensor. I'm wondering. We just deconstruct it. I'll let them finish bricking it up because we'll leave that there. We can always get back in. La, la, la. I want to see if it flows, if that's deconstructed and just connected to the pipe. Connect it like that. I don't know. This chunk will obviously disappear inside the machine. Well, usually it does. That's not moving. It's not moving. I just want to test something here. I'm just going to test whether or not it's because it's going into there. I don't know if it likes that or not. I'm going to try it. Whether it's playing around. Borrow a bit of this pipe. Thank you, pipe. Now connect it there and there. Cancel that. No. That's not doing anything. It's not moving. I've definitely done something a bit wrong here. Let's check and do about it. So it goes in, comes out, jumps over. No. It used to go in there. That is powered. Yeah. Pipe blocked. Why is the pipe blocked? The pipe is not. Oh, that pipe is blocked. But even when we do that, pipe should not be blocked. Still says the pipe is blocked. Did I do something wrong? What did I do? Did I connect this together? This is not connected inside. Really hard to see sometimes. Game is frozen while it's saving. I think there may be that there's no pipe there because I can see a little pipe there. No pipe segment right there. Now that can flow. So now we need a bridge back there again. That there. I know that chunk went inside, but we've got this left here so we can get in. I don't bothered. Normally that would bother me. They're both going to run. That's coming out here. I want to see if this will run properly how it used to run. Connect it there. Does it still flow? Yes, it does. It wasn't anything to do with that. It was this pipe was missing. It was really hard to spot as well. Now this should have been connected here. Should have snipped that off. Connected it there. Then what are we going to do? We're going to connect it around here. That back. Yep. Let that flow. These will take turns. Hopefully we can empty this bit of pipe out. And this last straggly drop. You get in my system, pal. Stop doing things to the pipes. What happens when you forget to... Come on. Come on. Come on. That's got to be right, hasn't it? Oh, man, that's going to be so close. Close. No, you're not going back in there again. We got to get, what, 4 bits of water out of this pipe. I thought that was longer than this. Really did. Apparently, going out at 38 here. We'll let it run through a couple of times and get a bit cooler before we start anything up. But we've got to get this water out of here. I can't leave that in there. That's going to end up cooking eventually. So we need to empty a couple of pipes. Yeah, that'll do. That's a quick way of doing it. Where are we going to do it? Just there, please. Someone come and empty 4 packets. Well, 5. We can add 5 to the thing. I don't know who's coming to do it. Harold, usually. I just let it run, let it cool down a little. It's already too hot. Yeah, it might not be that polluted water might not be able to run this. Coolant. Maybe we could try crude oil as a coolant. Yeah, we could. Now it's not coming down here. Don't mind trying it. Mima's coming to empty the pipe. We need 5 spaces, Mima. We need 5 gaps in our pipe to add these packets back in. And then they won't be the right temperature. I want to just run granite over there. Cancel. 1. Two, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 4. Need 1 more. Thank you. Now we should be able to add that back in. Take up those spaces. And this one. Come on, you. You're late. I think we might need another space, though. Seems a bit... Yeah. Gonna flow. I want it to actually flow. That one's turned off. Under what? 50 degrees. What's this one set to? Oh, that one's set to too low. Above 30. What's it coming in at? 48. God, yeah, that's a bit close, isn't it? You should be running. Yes, we need a couple of spaces. Okay. Put a couple of spaces in this. 2 extras, please. 2 extras. Cancel. Actually, we'll sweep that. Not the aluminium. Polluted water. Get rid of it. Thank you. Right. Now we have a cooling loop. That's mostly at 40 degrees or something. I think some of these intermediate pipes we might have to make insulated, but only cools where it's necessary. Cool. Errands. Someone come in to do that. I don't want my pipe emptied, because as soon as I take my mind off of it, someone will come and completely empty the pipe and drain it. And then I'll be like, where the hell did my liquid lock go? My liquid cooling go? We might do that anyway. Drain it completely and fill it with crude oil. Yeah, that might be fun. Crude oil. I've even seen one with magma in the pipes going round. It wasn't a cooling loop. It was just a way of transporting magma. We have to trick the game into doing that. I've not done it before. One. And... two. There we go. A couple of spaces. That's all we needed. I think we got 3 actually. Whatever. And now... start cooling this end one. It's above 1, 2, 5 you can run. Above say 180 you can run. Yeah, 180. No, not 1800, you muppet. There you go. What do we do? Yeah, should we copy the same? Copy the same there. Now these first few drops are gonna start cooling this down. It's still going to be stonkingly hot in here. So I'm just going to leave those 2 running for a moment. I will be right back. And I am back with orange juice with bits. Juicy bits. Or pulp. Depending on what you want to call it. We call it bits for some reason. Juicy bits. Let's see. They seem to be running. They're running way over hot, but that's fine. That's fine. Door is still open. Temperature in here is dropping. See the temperature production, heat production 640. So it's taking in over 400 degrees more than it needs. So as we can lower this temperature, something a bit more manageable. Yeah, it's going to carry on producing a lot of heat out here for a little while. we can run them all, we could probably drain the temperature a lot faster than we're running these really hard. We're returning the water at 30 degrees. That's not bad. Saving the game. We will run the coolant up here, I think, as well. We'll have to. So we'll come up. We'll go around. Jump over there. We'll come down here. Come back. Jump over there. And then what? Come down here. Yeah, we'll do that. I can be building that. I'll cancel the middle one there and the middle one there. We'll use ourselves a bit of aluminum. Do that. How much is this temperature around here? I bet it's pretty hot. Is it going up or is it getting cooled? That one's staying at 74 degrees, which is hot, hot, hot. It'll slowly cool down as this ridiculously hot steam in here cools down. Also, the benefit of having this door system means we're not wasting a lot of heat. Having a door in here closing to transfer the heat means we'll only use what we need to use. Yeah, I stopped Frankie from going in the duplicate gym. I wanted him to make sure he was getting all the food made. And now he's complaining that he's idle. We might just let him go in there again. Frankie. Remember, there you are. You can go in there again now. Thank you, Frankie. You may go in. Yeah, these may overheat. It's actually gone down a degree. Ooh. Well, 1/10 of a degree. This one's hovering quite steadily at 63 degrees. They're busy putting in a cooling loop up there. So that means we'll need more petroleum for the loop. More petroleum. More polluted water for our loop. Plumbing, liquid bridge goes there, liquid bridge goes there, but the other way around. And we can connect these pipes. Cancel any overwrites. Connect those, cancel any overwrites. There we go. Once I built those, we can connect this, but then we'll have an empty line. We won't have enough polluted water for our cooling loop. It's coming in at, it's going, it is getting hotter, I think. I don't think they can cope with this temperature too much. But it is going down, that's the main thing. It's going down in temperature in here. So, liquid wise, I would like to start doing this as well. This top row doesn't need to provide cooling. It can be coloured in, insulated. That's why it's not wasting its cooling in the air, it's actually cooling the device you want it to cool. Might even do between each turbine at a later date. For the moment, I think this puddle of crude is actually helping the heat exchange. Thought the floor was steaming then, but it's the tops of these guys. Yep, build that. Be getting cooler down here. See? Coming back at 31.9. Some of the packets are very hot, aren't they? Crikey. Two of those were 40 degrees. Most of them are coming out at 30 degrees. That's not bad. Coming in at 58. Once this is built, it might actually help a little bit because we're not wasting our temperature. Something we don't need to be. What's temperature like in here now? It's coming down, is it? 600 degrees now? Yeah, that's way better. Way, way better. They all decided to go to lunch at the same time and run off. And at this point, yeah, we probably could have kept our steam turbine in here, but no, our aqua tuner, in here. Added it to the steam room. So these two are running through there, yeah. That's odd, isn't it, how that works? You have to jump over. Someone jumps over, but it goes downwards. Someone jumps over, but it goes upwards. That's weird. But it has to do that because if we connect it direct, then this one's stifled and can't drip. Now, let's try activating another couple, shall we? Well, actually, let's try checking the temperature of this water first. 30 degrees. Yeah, I think we're good. Possibly. Actually, no, we need to cool these guys. If we don't cool those, we're in trouble. So if we connect them, we're going to end up with big spaces in there, in the pipe. I think that's probably the... Need to send down a bit more polluted in the pipe. We flipped that one, didn't we? Yes, we did. Deconstruct you. And you can do this by counting all these pipe segments. Then putting a bridge there, and then counting back from the bridge the same amount of segments, and putting another bridge. And it will always flow to where the next bridge segment is, so you know you've got exactly the right amount in the pipe. I'm a little bit impatient, and I don't do it properly. Like, that's the proper way to do it, really. I go plumbing, good bridge. I don't want to make it out of obsidian, just pop it there. Snip it off, and then we'll say this piece, say we want to guess that that's the right length. Say to about here. Whatever, I'll snip that. Put in a bridge, plumbing bridge. Right there. And when the polluted water starts to flow down, when this piece is full, it will stop here because it can't go anywhere else. We know, if we'd counted it, we know we'd have exactly the right amount of pipe. Polluted. No, I'm not going to do it because that's too sensible. Way too sensible. Going to flow up for a minute, but once that is all built, once they've built this, and they've already built that one, reconnected, that would start to flow. Oh, it's start to flow now. There we go. That'll start to flow downwards as well. It'll mess around a little bit, but there you go. This thing will add some more, so we won't lose any water. The cooling loop, it'll get replaced pretty quick. Add a bit of water to this, cool down our steam turbines before they overheat. Run, run, run. Yeah, I don't think there's any water in that tank. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's water in there. That's fine. And then we can add it to this. I think these are going to overheat a little, but I'm just going to snip it now. There'll be empty spots in the pipe. And we'll connect it like so. There we go. Big patch of empty pipe there to fill up. A lot more visual so you can see what you're doing. I want to attach it to this one because then I'll end up in the steam room. Come on, come on. Water's backing up there, look. We're getting a little collection. We can wait for it to completely back up to that pipe, or we can start flowing it. I'm probably going to let it back up at this point because I've let the base go past. Base in the pipe. So we'll wait for it to come around a second time and then we'll do it. Should have backed up by then, I think. Yep, let's snip that. That'll do. That'll all go back into the pipe again and carry on, so we can sort that out later. That just means when this gap cuts round again, unfortunately, these aren't getting any heating for a little bit. Any cooling, I mean. They're going to get hot. 62, 63, 64. Yeah, come on, coolant. Hurry up. This one's going to get very hot, I think. That actually gone down to 60 degrees. Crude oil there. Not bad, is it? But you could also put a temp shift plate behind each one. Yeah, we got a few minutes left of the stream, so I want to try and get this going if I can. Get this to flow down here a minute. Let it go. Oh, this space is coming up here. That's where we want to attach it from. This might be a bit hotter. Actually, no, it's probably about the same time. In fact, this is cooler. Look at that. 24 degrees now. This one will stop running if it comes back cool enough. As you improve your coolant, run super coolant through it. Right, well, just wait for that tail to come on. Come on, come on, come on. Round, come round, come round. You want a couple of spaces in the pipe, at least one for each aqua tuner. Let's run through. Let's run through. Now we'll connect it. It will take it in turns just for those last couple of bits. And then it can flow. And we'll just wait for this first blob to come round. Blob, blob, blob. It is a full 10k packet. When that gets here, I'll stop it because there's 2 spaces behind it. When that comes through, cut the pipe. There, you can go back. That was a good guess, wasn't it? Nearly. That can be deconstructed, and then we'll connect that, and that water pipe will go back up to the other cooling loop. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces, but I'm okay with that. I think that's as good as we're going to get. I'm not going to fuss anymore. But a good few. I'm trying to sort of insulate the pipes in between where it's necessary. Like in here would be good. That's not necessary. There's a good couple of cold pipes between in front of each turbine, cooling it down. We're down to 500 degrees now. Got to keep an eye that we don't overheat now. Down here, got to keep it nice and chill. What are we at? 24 degrees coming in now. That's beautiful. I think it stays like that, but it won't because we've only got the end ones running. Let's also add 3 there. 3 here. Is it there? Yeah. So. Then we should have either 3 or 2. We'll leave that one at 3. Because he has got a lot of insulated area around him. This is going to be running eventually. Right, shall we start running the others? I don't want to run it too soon and have it sort of overheat the system again. Once this gets cool enough, we can come in here. What was our overheat? 399. So when it gets lower than 399, that's when it converts to petroleum. I mean, it wouldn't hurt if it converted to petroleum. The whole thing would just go petroleum and it would expand a little bit in volume. We could at least get in here and do this bit. I don't want to be taking all this really hot metal out of here. But we've reduced the temperature. We might as well let it run a bit longer. This is obviously going to have to be raised up. 180 is just too low. This is now down to 400 degrees. I think we can kick this one in now. Well, we got that one set to above 180. Copy settings. Boom. Actually, copy settings to that one as well. Two middle ones I'm leaving because this will be the hottest spot, I would imagine. See, that's pretty hot over there. I don't know. Maybe not. They should be able to drain at least some of the temperature out of this room. Get these two going. Above what? Above 150. Above 150 you can go. Copy settings to that one. I think we'll do them all at above 150. We're aiming to get this steam to 150 degrees by adjusting this. This will have to be a lot hotter because by the time the steam's spread up there, we'll have lost a bit of its temperature in all the temperature plates and everything. We might have to set that to about 200 or 300 to get the temperature up here to the temperature we want it at, but we'll see. We'll mess around with it. Now we're getting down to the temperature that we could run an aqua tuner in here. And it's still all running, and they're all running pretty high at the moment because it's still too hot. Any temperature above 200 just gets released in the room with the steam turbine. You're just wasting that heat. You could be using that as power. If you've done it wrong, like I did the first time. Now this, when this gets too cold, i.e. not cold but 180 degrees, gets lower than 180 degrees, that door will close until that sensor is higher than 180 again. Should be pretty much instant. As soon as the drips hit it, and that gets a spike of temperature into it from these doors. Look at the temperature of these doors. As soon as that gets a bit of spike of temperature in it, that should instantly open the door again. Be nice to see it actually work. Temperature's pretty good actually at the moment. It's hotter in the corners than I thought it would be. Actually hotter over here than it is in the middle. Now, these are going to be pumping out a lot more heat than they should be. Too hot in here. Hoping that running them all will drain it a lot quicker. We can get it done. Move on to the next project. Well, we will sneak in here and rebuild this and probably try and lug it out the door with red hot ceramics or something. Without flashing it to sour gas or something. Oh, we're now below those temperatures. It's even below the temperature to turn that to petrol. We could just bust back in right now. It's also getting the balance of the pressure of the steam as well. We've got 20 kilos most areas. Middle's 20, the edges are a bit lower. That's fair enough. The edges are a bit lower and a bit hotter, which is strange to me. I thought this area would be the hottest. And it's getting down to 200 odd degrees here. I have to play with this temperature. You see the steam slowly expanding from here as it drips down. 286, 285. Temperature up here. Still over 300. So we need it a lot cooler than that to run efficiently. We can get it running just under 200 degrees all the way along. That would be the ideal, because then we wouldn't be wasting any heat. They'll still generate a certain amount of heat. Any heat over the 200 is just being pumped out here, so it's being wasted. We're having to cool that down at a cost. We want to reduce that cost to as minimal as possible. It's still now 300 degrees. The ambient temperature down here is getting lower. Getting to think this might actually get too cold for the steam turbines to run before that sensor realizes it. Might have to up this a bit. I want this temperature to drop. Too hot. Wasting power. Keeping these cool, and we shouldn't need to. I want to see one of these turbines at least turn off. Means the fluid coming back from here will be a lot cooler. Taking 14, taking another 14, it's coming out at 33 degrees. Be nice to see that a little bit lower. That one's running okay. I think we can reduce this to 2 instead of 3. I think that would work a bit better. Having 3 cold pipes is just wasting cooling, I think. That's rid of that one. That's 2, that's 2, that's 2, that's 3. There, I think. Got a couple of extra pipes to build, not many. Just reducing how much coolant we're providing to these. And I'd like to see it's down to under 200 degrees up here now. That's good. Cooled down a lot. It might cool down too much. We'll see. Ambient temperature 232. Not too much out from the temperature down there. I didn't want it like right on top of that temperature plate. We could have put it there. It's fine. But we could actually break back in here now. It's cool enough. I just want to get it sort of running a little bit more stable. So we know what we got to set it to. We want the temperature up here of the steam to be nearly 200. Not quite. And we're not wasting any power up there. Any heat. That is as close as I think we're going to get it tonight. Nice to see though. They're all running flat out at the moment because they're overheat. Over temperature. But as that temperature drops, which it is, 270 on the edges. 240 in the middles. Well, yeah, the edges are a lot hotter, aren't they? That's surprising to me. I would have thought the middle would be the hottest part. So if that can get down to 180 and trigger the door to close, I'll be quite surprised. It is, it's heading there. I want the door to close and open by itself as the automation should work. I want this temperature up here to be cool enough. We may have to change it. I have to lower it. Crikey. I don't mind if the door opens and closes fairly frequently. That doesn't bother me at all. And obviously when dupes are running through here, there's only going to be one door open or shut. The temperature isn't going to exchange as good as it should. But we will be able to come through this side eventually. Have another airlock up here probably. And come through here so we can actually change that at that point. Should have enough diamond. 5.9 tons. We should have enough diamond to do those. That's plenty. I'll sweep that polluted water out of here. Sweep any junk out of here. Tidy up. I don't want to tidy up if there's... Oh, there's a bit of diamond in here. How much is that diamond at? Sweep that out. Wonder if that's why I overheated. Maybe someone... No, because they were bringing the diamond in, not taking it out. That's getting down to good levels now. That door. Did that just change? I don't know. 130 degrees. 230 degrees there. And it's getting down. 87. 189. It's gone up. Damn it. Go down, not up. Want to see that door close. 180 degrees. They're all tidying up. 183. 185. It's gone up again. What's the temperature now? Up the top is just bordering on 200 degrees. And the door closes. Temperature spikes through. And dips again. And then door automatically reopened. And the temperature got hotter. Temperature like at the top here. Ooh, that's so close. We might have to take it down to 175 or something like that. Just to keep it below the 200. Anything over 200 seems to be just a waste. 175. Change it to that. And get a little bit colder. Not cold, but you know what I mean. A little bit colder. Steam down here is a bit colder, but the steam at the top is still pretty hot. All these temp shift plates have got to adjust as well, so it'll take a little while. That, my friends, a wrap. I'm pleased with that now. We can bust back in here safely without risking turning our crude oil to petroleum. We can brick this all up. This stuff should have given off a lot of its heat. So it'll be down to temperature. Down to 177, 178. What's the temperature like up here? Cooling down. Less than 200. It's just over 200 actually there. Actually under 200 there. Good, good, good. That's perfect. That closed and opened. Spike the temperature of this. Look at that. Beautiful. Temperature should be just under 200 degrees. Absolutely. Over there it's still a bit hotter. Take the time for these temperature plates to cool off a little. They're pretty hot. Yeah, they're pretty hot. Those corner ones are still over 200 degrees, but they're cooling down. They're cooling down rapidly, actually. Temperature in here is still way over 125. That's pumping through some more temperature. Opening up again. And I like the fact it's not just closing and opening really quickly. Closing for a moment. If I'd put that too close, probably would have closed and opened really fast. Really prefer it didn't do that. How are we doing up here? Both are still running, I think. Yeah. What's that coming back at? 51. Coming through, it's going 29 there. It's about 40 at this end. Coming back up. And it's going to cool the steam turbines that are running that system. It's coming back in at 50 at the moment. That might go down a bit. That might go down a little bit. That is a contraption of doom, and that will run now until this magma freezes. Until this magma goes so cold, can't run a steam turbine anymore. And we will come in here and we will chisel up here and we'll add this, I assume is going to be a volcano, to the system. So that will be constantly running more magma downhill towards the spike, keeping everything nice and hot and toasty. We'll probably free this one as well somehow. We'll come in here and bust those two, and then bust another two, and then bust another two. Keep running in, grabbing two, and then running back out until this drains out. It might actually be easier to drain from inside once the two end ones are done. Now that's low enough, we can come back in here next time. I'm not doing it now. We'll brick this up, sweep out all this junk. And yeah, that'll be quite nice. Just leave it like that. What's the temperature up in the corners? 192. That might be a bit chill actually. See if it gets too cold up there. It's just a game of balance now, getting this right. Once that's set right, these will run. I don't mind if they run slightly under 850. I do not mind, because that means they are not burning out, you know, wasting power, keeping them cool. And look at our battery box at this point, brimming with power. I think we can do plastic and transit tubes because we've got the power to run it now. That's beautiful. We can get our transit tube access here, going through the little park we've got, nature reserve that is, and coming out the other end and going wherever we want them to go. I was actually thinking of breaking this up here, opening this and letting them through this way, and putting a second row of of ammo suit docks up the top, so they have to run through the nature reserve before they get in the Atmos suit. It might be a better place to put it up there instead of down here. I don't know. Or we could just make them run up the ladder, run across and down into here. We could ladder here. I don't know. There's multiple ways of doing it. But that's our diamond bike of doom. In the steam room of doom. And we have fixed our problem with the overheating. Steam turbines, we just got to keep the turbines cool, and look at that. That one's off now. Cooled down to such a point that one doesn't need to run. Yeah, that's good. And that will only get better. And as usual, we got some extraneous pipes in the walls and things to get rid of, but that will take a bit of time. We can dig these ones up, at least we can reach some of these. Most of that we can get. Can't get rid of this. We could, but there's no point. There's no point. We know it's there. Nobody else knows. So, there we go. Looks like a giant letter T. Oh, I'll leave you with that. Hope you enjoyed. I certainly did that. That was difficult, let's say. But we got there. Got there in the end. There it goes, closing by itself, opening again. More steam for our turbines. Probably eke that up a little bit, actually. That's for next time. We'll keep tweaking that every now and again. I hope you enjoyed that. I certainly did. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you next time.